Good morning, everyone. It helps if you don't have yourself muted, by the way. Man. Good morning. How is everyone doing? I am still trying to get breakfast eaten. Gotta boop the button. Boop. Yes, you finally work. I was having problems with my webcam this morning. Technical difficulties day, apparently. So hi. Yeah, my webcam for some reason I think was trying to go onto Discord. And when I opened OBS, it was yelling at me. Why does that seem not correct? I don't know. But yeah, so it was yelling at me this morning, and then I had to like restart the computer once, and yeah, it's been a fun morning. That, and I woke up so dehydrated. I need to drink a lot of water. I have a root beer, not even a Coke, root beer. And then I have water because I need to be drinking more water. But oh man, I woke up today and I was like a little like, I don't want to say like worried, but like concerned. I think it was more concern. Because I woke up and my eyes just didn't want to open and they burned like crazy. Hi Mom, have a good stream. Thanks. Go help. I will see you later. Enjoy the lurk. But my eyes like really wouldn't like open and they just burned. And I was like, oh no. So I like laid in bed for a little bit longer. I actually didn't get out of bed until like 9:30. So yeah, there's that. But I was like, I'm gonna lay in bed. Maybe it's just like the fan was blowing on me, or like I found out I'm just very dehydrated. And so like I was like, oh man, and like my eyes were like not going to open. So I went into the bathroom and I like put water on my face and like just soaked my eyes as best as I could, and eventually it actually worked. But I do feel like I had like really dry eye. And I have no eye drops. But it is what it is. The water on my face actually helped a lot. So drinking water, I like chapped lips. Yeah, it's a whole business. So if you don't see me drinking water today, please shout it out in chat to hydrate. I'm gonna try and pay attention to Nightbot. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. But with that, we are going to jump into game. So today was patch day. Hey, patch day. Sort of worked. Today was patch day. So we have a couple of things to go over. Oh hey. There's someone here. I love seeing visitors because I'm in like the boonies. And like I'm out in no man's land, and so it's so nice to see visitors. So nice. But yes, I got a notification apparently. Okay. So patch notes. One of the big things that are on the patch notes, I love doing this. Oh my gosh, it makes me so happy. They are doing like premium outfits and emotes, like more of that kind of stuff. I have both alts running right now, or both accounts running right now. But I figured I'd just put on the main account for the time being. Twisty with a raid. Hello, Twisty. Welcome, raiders. What were you up to? Were you playing BitCraft? Twisty. Oh, you were playing BitCraft. Hey. How are you? How's BitCraft? So they're doing more premium items. Have you seen the new premium items? Because they're really cool. So he has I don't can I spot my outfits while I'm here? Probably, right? He has the new Centurion helmet. It looks all Roman now. Literally look like a Roman with bandages and all. It kind of gives like a zombie feel with the bandages. Like half the body is bandaged. So yeah, this is one of the outfits that just came out. It actually looks kind of cool with the black scarf. Then the other one. Boop. Nope, not cape. This is the other one, so you can look like Caesar, or as we like to say, Jeezer. It does clip with the scarf, unfortunately, so that is something to consider if you're bothered by that. Then yeah. So yeah, these are really cool. The premium items. I love the Centurion helmet. I've been skating today, so I'm waiting to be streaming. Ah, gotcha. First 3 OMW on my way to 100. Oh, first 3 on my way to 100. Got it. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't pop up. I see it in my notifications, but it didn't pop up in my chat, so I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. But congratulations on the 3 stream streak. It took me a minute. Because I think when I think 100 and talking about BitCraft, I think like level 100, and I'm like, oh, I was like, oh, you got first 3 on your way to level 100, and I was like, oh, they're actually talking about something that I was not notified. Technical difficulties. That is my morning. Technical difficulties. Let's put our stuff back on. If I remember which things, black pants. I don't remember my gloves. Oh, it was the fluff gloves because it looks like it has stuff. And then there we go. So it's mostly the same outfit. It's just changing the black pants instead of these pants. It has the black pants. But yeah, and it's super cute. There's a new these are all the furniture items, by the way, from like this one and last one. I need to like do something about this. I just have everything still here. I haven't opened up any of the bundles either. Sigh. So we have new emotes. Push-ups. There's so many. I was really surprised how many emotes there were this time. And the fact that they persist. I would like them to persist. However, I wish that when you clicked on a new emote or used a new emote, it would immediately switch over. Hello. I always want to call you Hiki because I'm like the two together and then just like, yeah. I think I might start calling you Hiki if you don't mind. Hiki. You can just do red. Okay, red works. Because I want to call you Kitsune, but I'm like, I like the super cute name. Okay, I will call you red then if that is what you prefer. Yeah, anything really is fine. You do you. No, you do you. You be awesome. Go out and be awesome. Okay, still fishing. My alt is fishing on the other screen. Just don't call me late for dinner. I haven't heard that in forever. Like, I think the last time I heard it was maybe like middle school. You're showing your age there. I appreciate it because I also appreciate it. I don't know the origin of that though. Um, but yeah. Thumbs up. There's so many emotes. Scissors. Are you not entertained? Ah, come on. Are you not entertained? Yay. These are, like, the fact that it's a Roman theme. I'm like, and little cute little Leo the lion. We can run around with a lion. I really do like the owl, though. I like the owl. They did really good on these animals. They did really good with the animals. But yeah. So, a lot of patch stuff. The loadout system is here. I've heard it's a little buggy. As kind of like everything goes. It has its growing pains. And we have to do a quest to unlock the second slot. And so at some point today, we should do that. And then figure out what's happening with maybe the bugginess. Someone was saying like you have to have new rings for each one because it holds the item. And then I was like, okay. If I have to switch rings, that's fine. Hello, I did some digging for you earlier, but could only stay until BitCraft went done. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you very much for helping. Do I have, I think I have you on the list, right? Let's see. Adventurers Guild announcements. Yeah, we have you on the list. Good. I want to make sure that everyone who, I love that. Yeah. I love watching those videos. That is very creative. 100%. I agree. Was this from today? That was you skating today? That's awesome. Shoot. I don't have food. That's what I was trying to do earlier, but now I'm like realizing that I'm like out of food, and that's not great. Okay. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I'm starved to death. I do believe I am officially sick. I woke up and was completely pale this morning. I am so dehydrated. I have had a headache all morning. I've taken stuff for it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm also officially sick now too. I looked a little paler than normal today, which is funny because you can't really tell with the lighting. But yeah, it was kind of funny. I was like, I looked in the mirror and I'm like, you didn't know. just know. Also, thanks for the construction experience. You are most welcome. You are most welcome. Thank you. Thank you. So this is what we're kind of working on right now, is trying to get food for the day. Because I have some food. But I just don't want to waste, quote unquote, good like deluxe food in the house. So yeah. Oh, where did the thingy go? Thingy, come back. Come back. Baby, come back. Okay, so equipment. We just went over the crit chance. So added a new stat, crit chance, and crit modifier for each profession, which affect chance strength of crits while doing profession actions. I would assume that it counts for crafting, or is it only gathering? Oh my god, that lion is so freaking cute. Crit supply additional progress, less power to action, but additional XP is not rewarded for the bonus power? Okay, so wait. Crits apply additional progress plus power to the action. But provides players for interesting choices in gearing with being able to optimize more power with a trade-off of less experience. Oh, so I guess, okay. So I guess we have to have something that is equipped with crit to begin with. I don't see there we go. Crit multiplier. So 0.5 for everything. Oh, okay, so that's flat. Unless I have something that gave crit. Did they change something that gave crit? I guess not. I'm only guessing that's like base at that point, just so you have a chance. Okay. I hear the geese. Prospecting changes. Okay, so prospecting changes I actually like and I might end up doing at some point, just to kind of like really see what's going on. Come on. I should just head back with what I have. I should just head back with what I have. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm like, I could sit here and then like wait for my health to regen, or I could just head back home and then grab some food. But yeah, so prospecting changes. I think it's persistent now, is what they're saying. Shows a small window which shows you the state of the hunt, including other players involved. Added active compass mode, which shows you consistent updates compass attached to your player. It also gives you the distance now, like a distance indicator. So I think this is like a really huge change for prospecting, and hopefully more people will end up doing it at that point, because as it stands, like it's one of the most despised things. Can't tell because you're already so white. You get burned by the moon. I do. Yeah, it's true. If I stand outside at all, if I leave the confines of my cat cave, then yeah, I just poof. I just poof. It's like one of those what's movies? Zombie movies where no, vampire, where they like poof in the sun and they like dissipate. That's me. That's me for everything. Oh man. Okay. So we'll have to try out the prospecting, see how it is. Let me grab food. Okay. And come over here, fishing station, and break some of these down. What? Okay. Sure. There we go. Okay. You can see my alts. So, prospecting we'll have to look at. There's a new statue, which is the Statue of Life. Okay, so there's a new quest for the Basque emote. And to get the Basque emote, which is the original like Basque that like primarily people from Starborne was using, you have to go touch the world tree in the center of the region 13. So we'll have to make a trip out to region 13 at some point. I have yet to be. I have no context for all things people are saying about prospecting over there in chat, having only done the Alfeather thing. Yeah, so previously, I don't want to say previously, but like yesterday, prospecting is very, I don't know what to call it. I feel like it's a waste of time. That's just me personally, because the reward doesn't equal the amount of time it takes to do the thing. But there's people out there that really like prospecting because it's something like else to do in the game. For me, I'm like progression. Like, does it help do anything for the settlement? Not really. So at that point, I'm like, I just want like, yeah. So it depends. Like if you have like time and leisure to do it, then it's fun. But for me, I'm like, I have things that I need to get done. Enjoy the lurk. So it's a little confusing when sometimes you can like bounce between spots when you don't understand the arrows. A lot of people were complaining like they can't find the said thing, and then they end up backtracking. And so now that it's consistent, I think it's going to be a lot easier and might feel quicker, because I think that was also a problem, is when the icons like disappeared and you're just standing there and you're like, okay, where is it? That moment in time like feels like the slightest bit of a waste. And so like now that it's going to be continuously active, we're gonna have to we'll have to see again. Also, thank you for the 1 hour. Thank you for the 1 hour. Let's give some back as well. There we go. Now we have 2 hours. I keep forgetting to use those. I need to like set a reminder on like Nightbot or something and put them in chat because I keep forgetting about that. Okay, so Wagon Unlock 2. Is that how many hours you have to stream? The +1 hours? That would be funny, actually. That's probably why you never sleep. It's true. It is true. Yeah. Misty, also thank you for the 1 hour. See? Adding 1 hours. That would be funny if that was the case, because that's like, I would never, ever, ever, ever stop streaming at that point. Which, I mean, hey, not too much of a bad thing. But you know what is a bad thing? The fact that they put Gothic furniture at tier 9. Grrr. I don't know if you can hear me pounding on the desk. So they put Gothic furniture at tier 9 now. I guess we have to come up with more construction projects. More construction projects. I mean, there is a I guess like a justification for it, of why, but yeah, the fact that it's at 9, I'm like, At least they brought it back. Yeah, that is true. At least they brought it back. But there also is cozy furniture tier 5. So if you like the cozy ones. I think everything, like, it's so funny because like everything that I really like has been locked. It's such a far distance from anything. And I'm like, they desperately want to keep me playing. They're like, yeah, tier 9. Got it. Like, sad face. But tier 5 cozy, tier 9 gothic. Added a rare drop to the Hexite deposits, which gives +1 Hexite gathering power permanently. There's also apparently a rare drop. I don't know if it's the same rare drop. It might be the same rare drop. There's a rare drop for the new statue as well, which I think they said was prospecting. I'm pretty sure they said that was prospecting. Because some, what is it, Bermencia? Already has Bermecia, sorry. They already have a statue. So someone actually found the rare thingy. So that's what I'm going to assume it is Hexite. I'm going to assume. Oh, I keep losing my notes. Come back, notes. Come back. Baby, come back. Okay, so Wagon 2. So we now have Wagon 2, which I still need to upgrade my cart and wagons. Let's see. Did I miss? No. Okay, so that was all the new stuff. There are some changes. Increase the duration of the map location highlight that appears when hyperlinked coordinates are clicked. I don't think I've ever noticed it. So interesting. Wagon upgrades are in now. Yeah. Well, at least for Wagon 2. So we at least have Wagon 2. We at least have Wagon 2. Then items request no longer automatically taken, which is kind of good. I think someone was saying that they like accidentally gave over an item that they really didn't want to. Players can now turn in items for quests directly from the deployable inventory. So that also is nice. Premium emotes are now tradable. So yesterday, I maybe should have waited. So yesterday I ended up sending Split because he was amazing and helped so much with the tier up for Soulspire that I sent him Amazon, or not Amazon, Steam gift card so that he could buy the emote that he wanted. And then now it's that they traded it, but that's fine. I think hunting is broken. Someone said that I thought I saw that in the main Discord, that hunting was broken. Emote trading, yeah. And there's a lot of new emotes, like a lot of new emotes, which also then means you can buy them on the market. Yeah, okay, so not getting anything from kills. Let me check and see if it's already on the known list, because I think it is. I don't immediately see it on the list, but I know that people were talking about it. So, and Minch is doing a stream right now, so people are probably bringing it up. I'm going to assume that they are probably bringing it up. If not, go yell at Minch and say that hunting is broken. It's really weird. It's really weird that without fail, hunting breaks. Everything comes back to hunting. So I guess take a break from hunting for a bit. Sad face. UI improvements. Chat draggable height is now uncapped. Oh. Okay. Well, this is actually going to be really good for when we do the Adventurers Guild, so that I can actually see all of like the roleplay stuff. So that's actually going to be really good. Added quest panel opacity setting. Oh. I'm guessing it's this. I'm only guessing it's this. Okay. World labels are now enabled to show on mouse over in settings. World labels can now be enabled to show mouse over in settings. Settings. Show on hover. Okay. What does this mean? Oh! Okay, that's amazing. Yes. So I can like look at what's in chests and stuff. Oh, man, that's amazing. I had originally like stated that I was like, hey, can't see chests. Can we have a toggle for chests? So this is also a really good way to do it. Hexite energy can now be withdrawn from the Empire. I saw that when I first got in and I checked Empire stuff. Added 2 new Empire rank permissions. Harvest Empire resource and withdraw Hexite energy. Okay. So if we go into here, yeah, so harvest Empire resources, withdraw Hexite energy. Is it for all of them? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay. So they all have that. I thought it might have just been like officers or something. Text is still broken. Okay. So there is that. Craft. I wish they did it for nodes as well. You can, so Q is your best friend for that. So if you hit Q, it pops it up. It's a very hidden thing. I don't know if a lot of people know about Q. It works for everything. It also works on players. So this is how you can trade people. Yeah. It helps, but hover, which is, yeah, no, that's fair. Definitely fair. Q does nothing for me. Is your Q bound by something else? That's interesting that it doesn't work. It should. Keyword should. What's it supposed to do? It highlights items. So like I'm looking at tailoring station, I hit Q, that now becomes my highlight. So I can check nodes and stuff before I like do anything. So yeah, they're swapping. I'm just hitting Q. But yeah, Q might be WASD related if you, but I can left click on. Yeah, I can't left click. So it might be like the difference between like WASD and click to move, because I'm on click to move. And so if we look at settings, keybinds, like movement and interaction, yeah, target is Q. So it's probably WASD. It's probably something there. So like you want to go into movements and interactions and then have target. And then you can make that whatever you would like. But yeah, it's probably WASD. It is probably WASD. WASD users left click to target. There you go. Raven, hello. How are you? So point to click, Q, WASD, left click. I mean, you can always set it up to do whatever you want. Like I could technically set it up for left click as well, but I use left click for my movement. Just home for lunch. Oh, hey, well, welcome home. I thought it was some secret thing you just left clicked with the keyboard. Hey, I have macros. The M1, M2, M3, M4, M5 buttons. I could make one a left click, maybe. I don't know if I've never programmed them. I've had the same keyboard forever, and I've never programmed those 5 buttons. I just haven't bothered. Home for lunch and processing farm stuff. Nice. That's the way to do it. At one point, Cow ended up doing every single quest. Every 4 hours, doing every single quest. It was like perfectly timed. Because he would wake up for the first quest. He'd come home for lunch for the second quest. Then he'd be home for the third quest. And then rinse repeat. And I was like, holy crap. And he literally got like every single quest for like weeks on end. Now, not so much. But it is something you can do if you line your schedule correctly. But getting only 4 hours of sleep is rough. Okay. Further fixes. Fixed Starstone lighting in interiors. The flashbang is no longer there, probably. Man, that's terrible. Fixed an issue where the quest reward item list wouldn't resolve when entering the player's inventory. Interesting. Finished progression UI having translation text characters. I18N. The only problem with that is it's still here. Like there's a little bit of a translation issue here. So yeah. Clockwork lamp now has a 10 light radius. Emotes which are not unlocked are no longer visible in the ability window. That's good. Cleaned up some quest dialogue. Nice. Uneven horn mask now uses the right icon. Rejoice if you use that mask. Deployable inventory now works correctly when walking away and back in range. I hadn't noticed anything weird with that, but maybe. Jackal Den extraction now scales with construction power. Okay. Fix some issues with quest state when transferring regions. Yeah, that was a little buggy for some. Fix some issues with Empire Siege state that could cause issues. Fixed an issue with claiming completed crafts locking up the UI. Ooh. There's a lot of bugs that I've just never actually gotten, but a lot of people have, and I'm like, how? How does this work? How does everyone have different bugs? Remove duplicate UI buttons for siege, mark, and unmark. Fix being able to mark and unmark for siege. Oh, for siege and active tower. Okay. So yeah, this is honestly with the loadout. That's a big thing. Prospecting changes and the loadout, I think, is just like, yeah, cream of the crop. If you time it right, you can do tasks just after they refresh, then lay down for 6-7 hours and be up before they were. I think that's what it was. Now that you say that, I'm like, I think that's actually how it worked. It was like the tail end, or beginning. So like you'd get up like right before, like 10 minutes before, turn stuff in, and then do the next set when it ticks over. Poopzilla. Hi, how are you? Drops. The drops are the 24th. So those will start then. I was gonna say, do I have title drops in my title? Because I copied and pasted stuff. I hope not. But it's always a possibility. Nope. Okay. We are good. We are good. So yeah, drops start on the 24th, till April 6th. And, is there a drop link? Yes, I can grab you that. Here. There. Okay. That works. I mean, at this point, I should... Well, I do have a link to BitCraft website, but I don't have a link to, like, specific pages. Maybe I should. I do like how you can use quests to set just how high tier turn-ins you need for certain NPCs. I have Alicia up to turn 4, or tier 4 turn-ins, and I'm like at tier 3 turn-ins right now. I like that as well. And it was a really good solution to a small problem, which was when the world reset, or wiped, and we still had a character experience, someone would be tier 7 materials for a quest, but you're not going to be able to get those tier 7 materials at like a fresh wipe. So the way that they did it and like making it that it was a quest was very, very good. Very, very good. Come on, let's go make fertilizer. It's only 100. That's not very much fertilizer. I like helping my alts out. Someone said hunting doesn't work. Yeah, unfortunately. That seems to be the issue. Seems to be an issue. It works for me, so maybe that person should log. So this was what I was saying, like different people have different bugs. I don't know how. I really don't know how. But yeah, different people have different bugs. I'll have to go check that out too. Just remember that they can ask up to 2 tiers back. If you have tier 4 turn-ins, max they can ask for tier 2 and tier 3. I see. I haven't done any of the tier ups for my stuff. I haven't done like any of my quests. At some point I'll do my tasks. I should have... What I should do is be smart and have like a timer going. And so I know when tasks reset, and then have a box that has all the resources I need. But yeah, I keep forgetting to do my tasks. My body was not happy with that. Not at all. Oh, now I can't even open my water bottle. Like the carbonation. Super dehydrated. Jeez. Oh, I found out today why Hot Pockets are called Hot Pockets. I was so tired. I was like, I still have half of it sitting on my desk. And I was like, man, what am I going to eat for breakfast? I need something that's like simple. So I was like, a minute and a half Hot Pocket. So I threw it in. I pulled it out. It had leaked like the tiniest bit. And at that point, I grabbed it. I don't know why. I just grabbed the thing straight out of and it leaked more. And like, it just like burned my hands. Like, not to the point that I actually have like blisters or anything, but I like dropped it, immediately dropped it, and like rushed to put my hand underwater. But yeah, I found out why Hot Pockets are called Hot Pockets. It's not fun. Not fun. Yeah. I did Elise and Svem to tier 4 for the higher experience, trying to get back to 60 taming so I can get Ox again. I dipped under, I think, is it still? Yeah. I had dipped under 40 because I originally got to 40 for the kit craft, and then I was just at 40. And so I have to go back and do that. And then my merchanting, I need to get up 6 levels so that I can get the cat mask. The feline mask. Yeah. Sounds like you have Tom and Jerry moment there. The pulsing red hand. Yep. Hello, random person. Sorry. Don't mind the bust. Still a huge work in progress. So, hello. Okay. Oxquest will need 100 tier 6 leather. Yeah, that's what I heard. I think Cal had already started working on that. Because I told him about it and he was like, well, so I think he started working on that. Okay, fertilizer is done. Let's see. Well, I guess they were successfully hunting. I assume that's what that is. I guess they were successfully hunting. Okay. What is this character doing? Oh, I wanted to get more fish. I also need to set up the warehouse. The actual tier up warehouse. I was thinking about leaving the tier up warehouse as like this. Oh, that's not special. That's special. But I think it's a little confusing to have like all of your items in one place for like tiering up. That way we can like have specific tier up boxes. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Back to work. Have a nice day. You as well. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. I hope the rest of your work day is pleasant and goes quick. Or unless you like it, that enjoy work. I'm trying to remember what. Oh, yes. Fishy. Fishy. Let's put that back. All right. Fish. emberKat. My alt just like appearing. All right. Sailing, cooking. We still have a bunch of ember grain. We actually have a bunch. Okay, that's what we'll do. Farming, water, seeds. Hang on to your butts. Also, hi Faye. How are you? Wait. But now I can't do anything. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I was hanging on one step closer. Yeah. like I was singing Linkin Park in my head. Can I not hold on to my butt anymore? But hi, welcome in, Raiders. Faye, how are you? How was stream? What were you up to? I'm still holding on. You may let go now. Okay, thank you. Sunset, hello. How are you? Yeah, I was saying like one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Yeah, all morning. But I was like, it's a good title. It's a good title because we're doing construction. We have a huge project. Well, it's sort of huge. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild and the mess that is currently here. We are trying to make this path up, like this ramp. It's taking forever and ever and ever and ever. So that's mostly what we are up to and why I was saying like one step closer, because it is technically a step. And it's every 2. So it's like this is at 61. So what I'm standing on is 61. And down there is 25. So yeah, I actually have a sheet of paper that has the like numbers. It's not even there's numbers. And as I like achieve all 3 steps, then I cross the number off, and it's easier than trying to figure out which one I'm on. But yeah, that's what most of the time we've been doing with the Adventurers Guild. As soon as this gets done, we can start actually organizing the craft circle. There is also, if people help, there's a special reward for if people help with getting the settlement up and running. And so I'm making a list of everyone who does help. And even if it's like for a short amount of time, because I understand people's time is very precious. And so even if it's for like 5-10 minutes, come just do it and leave. That's happened a few times. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Yeah. That has definitely happened a few times where people just kind of like show up and leave. I'm like, it's fine. You still get credit. But yeah, so once we get the Adventurers Guild up and running, then we will start doing tasks and quests and commissions, and we have a really cool website that's being made. Really, really cool website that's being made. The artist who makes my emotes is actually working on it, so they kind of know what I like already. And it's been working really, I was gonna say really well, but like there are a couple things where it does need tweaked, which is why I'm not like showing people yet. I'm keeping the URL essentially hidden. No, come back. Baby, come back. 8. There we go. Okay, so now I got both of us working on this. But yeah, so website. I have my outfit ready. I like every single day that I'm like, oh, it's a Tours. Hi, Tours. Hello, Tours. So every single day, like, is definitely, like I said, one step closer to getting the Adventurers Guild up and running. And then we can actually, like, my goal is gonna still be, like, to tier stuff up and do stuff, but after I actually get everything set up, it'd be nice to take a breather, do some quests. Because Faye, have you done your heart quest yet? Also, what do you think of the new patch? Have you tried prospecting? Have you tried the loadout system? I did the first one. Okay. I haven't even done that yet. I literally have not touched my heart quest at all. At all. No heart. I am heartless. I am heartless. It's a Tours. Hi, Tours. I've not tried prospecting. I like the equipment presets. How can I help? If you don't mind digging, then digging. I'm questing today, but about to hop off. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm trying to think if there is anything. No. You already know the Basque emote, correct? Like, my brain was like, some people know how to get the stuff and some people don't. So I like keep trying to like be like, hey, did you know if you go touch this, it gives you this. So while you were questing, but yeah. Also, if you hunt newbie goats, you get the goat ears, but yeah. I still need to get my merchanting up so that I can get my cat mask. Sorry. So much to do. I know. My to-do list is absurd. Absolutely absurd. And I'm stuck here digging holes. Yep. Oh man. It's amusing. Very amusing. Oh, I have to add tours to the list. Tours to the list. Edit message. Tours. Save. I am clear across the world from y'all. I'll find time to meander over there, though. Yeah, you're 17, aren't you? We are literally direct opposites. Because now you have me curious. Just saying. It's funny because last night I was like rambling right before bed. And so I kind of gave some secrets away. And she said, crit rings are crafted with argent ore. Haven't found them yet. Made an ore piece, but can't find the rings anywhere. Interesting. Okay, so you're on my side. I'm at 12. Oh, hey. It's so weird to me how people, like, with the new map, how people, like, the heat map and how people are placed, because once again, like, region 1 and region 7, which are now 7 and 17, but they're still, like, very quiet, like, and then 9 has everyone from 9, but then 19 is also quiet, but then 12 and 14 are like hyper busy. 8 is also busy. Well, 18, like it's so funny to me to see where everyone like relocated. So many people in 12. Yeah, I saw that. When you look at the mini map, or not the mini map, the map. Everyone, like, it looks like, oh. Interesting. I'm seeing new stuff pop up and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. But yeah, you can see like everyone just has like a single tower. Some have like 2 or 3, but most just have like 1. And then Druid 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Those are League of Free Cities, New Vegeta. So yeah, it's very interesting to see how this actually like split up. I wonder how the diplomacy for this went. Like, I'm kind of curious, because I know Giroud loves doing like diplomacy and like empire stuff, so I'm curious if he might have like, I picture him at like a war table with like miniatures of like castles, and then like moving it across the map with that stick. So yeah, MS in the south. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I'm sure people were probably like fighting over the Hexite energy nodes, but we got our tower. Good. Nice. Yeah, for region 9, I have taken on, oh, we have ads. Sorry guys. I've taken on kind of like the region 9 diplomat status. So I have like all of the leaders, well, most of the leaders. I still need to contact a couple people. But Hive Mind, pretty sure we have Royal Mail now. France we have, of course, then Starborne, because that's me. Luestia, Lunicia, and this is Internal Rain. I think we have like most of that, and like Twilight Burrows. I have to reach out and figure out who owns these to get them into population 4 territory 131. Yeah, so I'll have to contact them and see if they're in the round table yet or not. But I took the initiative when the server first launched to like talk to people and make sure that everyone has the right space, and I would like draw maps out, and like as people were negotiating I would change the color on the map, and like it actually worked out really well in the end, and as far as I know we don't have any drama. So yeah, exciting times. I'm looking forward to seeing like how things evolve over the next several months, because I expect that right now it's like ooh new shiny, but it might end up going the same route that like EA1 did, which is like after 6 months people are just like eh. But this is a permanent server now, so it might keep people. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 14 and housing in 14, where if you have a house, like you keep that house. And so maybe it's the same scenario for BitCraft at this point, is you have to keep your empire going, have to keep your settlement going, make people feel obligated to log in, stuff like that. So I'd be very interested to see how it plays out in the end, and see what shifts and how it shifts. It's always the fun part to me. I was playing in a lot of Minecraft Geopol servers, and so those are a little bit more brutal because it's actual PvP, and you just like as soon as you walk out of your house you're ganked. So like I know the like hyper like warlord-esque mentality of like playing, welcome back, like playing with like politics and stuff like that. We were talking about that last night because of settlement stuff and how people can play in a more brutal and strategic way, but most people just don't, which is good. So yeah, it's very interesting. Like you could take BitCraft like hyper serious to like the point that it's like you're playing the game of Risk, which I think most of the time, I think Darude just sits back there and just laughs and does this. I love Darude. So good. And so stuff like that, where you can play it like hyper serious, or you could just be carefree and not care, and then have your own little like corner of the world. I'm in the mixture. I'm in both, essentially. I really want to like look at trying to do a little bit more on the global scale of things, but it's really hard to like coordinate that. So we'll see, because I do want to like work something out with like region 14 at some point for like trade routes, stuff like that. I know Tony also wants to work on trade routes and stuff like that. Like because of the way the maps are set up right now and everything is so spread, like we become more and more dependent on people traveling. And so I know that's one of the things like with the Adventurers Guild that I'm looking at doing is actually having like commissions for people to go travel and drop off materials and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see how it plays out. Right now we're in the Adventurers Guild is also in early access. Essentially. Oh, speaking of early access, I have to do that. List. Come to me. I forget keybinds. There we go. I was like, what are the keybinds? Squirrel Neck Cove. Soulspire. In like 2 hours, if that. So their supplies were like really low. It was like at 9 days or something, like really low. And like only within like an hour or two, they maxed out their supply, which I thought was like really awesome. Really freaking awesome. Taurus. Storage. I have to wait for building permissions because everything's getting moved around. So that was split. I'm missing blackjack. Blackjack. We have hair. Tick. 0. Storage. Player does not exist? What? Maybe I spelled the name wrong. Did I spell their name wrong? Heretic 0. Oh, okay. Weird. I guess I just... Nope. Target is not a member of this claim. Maybe they're in a different region right now. That could be it. They could be in a different region. Because I think you have to be in the same region to add people to settlement. And I think that's the only person we're missing right now. That is the only person we're missing right now. Okay. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I have big aspirations for it, but we'll have to wait and see. Okay. Someone had made this path, and I'm like, I should just like finish this so that we can use the ramp. But then I'm like, I'm never gonna want to finish the rest of it. I'm never gonna want to finish the rest of it. So once this is done, I'm gonna add the stone. I'm gonna leave my alt going here, and then I need to do a couple of task stuff. Like, hopefully getting this organized. You should. I mean, it seemed like you were already working on it. But for me, I don't want to, like, confuse myself. So I have my checklist of things already. So this is 37. Where? I guess we can go to Calm Forest. But what do we want to prospect? I do want to try prospecting. So we are going to try prospecting. We hit the cap because it's 89 height. I need to figure out what height these started at. It takes forever. I was working needs signs to show heights. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, I was like, I saw the thingy. I saw the thingy, but I didn't see it actually being made. I was like, well, I'll just leave it. That sign is 51. Oh. Oh, that works. That works out nicely. Oh, I forgot to put cloth on. That's why this is going so slow. I forgot to put cloth on. That's the other thing I need to do. Does it actually have it? I need to do this. Dress for success. Yeah. Okay. So we need to do that. Which means we need to go to town. I do have Roomba up here, actually. I have Roomba and... Or is it Rumba? I think it's Rumba. But I have Roomba and Svem. I still need to put Svem down, though. I do wish they gave us 3 presets instead of 2 at the start here, given there are 3 states of play. Yeah, I agree. They did say that they were going to add more later. I don't know if there's maybe a continuation of the quest for that. We'll have to find out. Yay! Okay. You go up here. And dig. Okay. Deconstruct. Not currently, but they will according to Minch because I pointed that out over there. Nice. Awesome. That is good. Paving. There's a tree up top that we need to get rid of. Okay. So that needs to... I'm going to leave my alt here. Boo boo boo. The cute little lion. Okay. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we're getting stuff done. Okay, I needed to swap food. Do I have any? No, that's sailing. I guess I could take that. Why not? We have a lot in the area, so I'm just gonna cook this up. There we go. I was still trying to get the recipes, which sucked. I was still trying to get the recipes for the last 2 tier 3 that I need. So maybe at some point. The game knows. The game knows when you're on the last one. It knows. Okay. I have kiln, which means I need... can I do this while I'm cooking? I probably can. Claim. Add. Yeah, I can. Okay. Nope. Nope. It's harder to click when it's on the far away. No, I misclicked. Go away. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna have to run more supplies. Ah, no. Again, I misclicked. Goodbye. So long. And thanks for all the fish. Nice. I like, okay, so this is a glitch where if you complete the circle, it looks like it fills in. but when I log, it won't. It'll still be like the 1, which is interesting. Hello! Welcome in. Hello. Carter says hi. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. How was the dev stream today? How's everyone doing? Declius, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Carter says hello. Hello everyone. I am Ember, also known as emberKat. I am currently at the start of the Adventurers Guild. So it looks in shambles right now. Buff Manly, thank you for that follow and welcome in. How do you see? I got the new lion. The lion is so freaking cute. Hello, hello. Try and say hi as I see people. Deck. Arj. I'm horrible at names, so I do apologize. Connor, Osu, Rico. Hello, how are you? Joseph, also hi. Blessed Ocean. Hello, hello. Oh my god, Buttery, I love the name. Elder PK, also get rated. Love it. Nintron. Carter says hello. Yes, indeed. Hello, hello. Core. Hey, Mort, how are you? Tamo. Hello, Tamo. Tamagotchi. Doves fly. Remy. Remy. Hello. Aim. Oh, hello. Sakun, hello, how are you doing? Did you get your kitty mask yet? I haven't. I haven't. Connor and Sakun, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Yeah, hi, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We were actually just about to get food to go try out prospecting. We were finishing this up, which this is going to be the center crafting stations. So all of these, let me undo this and that. So all of this mess, don't mind the dust. All of this mess is going to be here. And yeah, this is where the Adventurers Guild Region 9 is going to be. We have quests that I'm working on. We have a website that we're working on. We have a bunch of stuff and we have our own waterfalls. Yeah, fun project. One step at a time. So, what's everyone's favorite thing from this patch update? I have, because I need to try the armor, which is something that we actually can just do right now. We has dressed for success, and we go to talk to Roomba. The outfits, pretty location, thanks. Ravy, hello. I'm also missing Merchant 35. That is the only one that I'm missing. I have everything else. Deliver 500 hex coins. Okay. Aha, there we go. Missing required items. What? What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. But I did. Welcome to my camp, and it's now gone. Oh, I have to complete the task, right? Oh. The quest is bugged for some people. I imagine I need to withdraw the money then. Withdraw? Nope. Okay. That's what, yeah. I will need to relog. We're gonna fully exit desktop. This is what we were talking earlier. There are some bugs that people have that others don't. Has hunting been an issue for anyone? Because I know they were talking about, hey, I can't get corpses and I can't like pick up stuff. But I haven't seen anything else about that. Would like to visit during my travels. Yeah, everyone's welcome. I love having visitors show up because I know it's in the middle of nowhere, and it's kind of nice to see. Okay, is it gonna? Once unlocked, you can open your equipment sheet. Click the 2 button to view your new equipment. Equip your gear. Equipped preset to swap. You can unlock equipment preset through various sources in the world. Wait. You can unlock more equipment presets through various sources in the world. You'll have to find them. Interesting. Very interesting. Do we know if there's more than one currently? I missed the live stream. Also, Rami, hi. I was streaming during the live stream. It helped for them in the inventory and not wallets relog. That seems to work. All the hunters have a work at home day. That's cute. Kyria Thor, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I do apologize if I mispronounced. How do we unlock more slots? So this I ended up just doing, which was the first one. Equipment preset, and now we open here and go to 2 and we can add stuff. Huh. Equip preset. Ah, that's so nifty. That's so nifty. I was told not to hit view closet and pull stuff from there, but I'm not sure. Again, different bugs for different people, different shoes for different feet. You will need to activate it. The new presets will come in later. Updates set 3 next update. Yay. Not more currently. Aspirational text. Yes, I agree. Need 25 and something. Ooh, I need to get my merchanting up. It's fine. I'm used to getting 20 versions of that name. It's close at least. Yay. I'm glad that I can get at least a little close. Mort is here. Hello. Looks like you need another ring. That's what I heard earlier as well. The other thing that I was thinking of is maybe you would just take it off. Can we unequip? Okay. And then you would just re-equip. Yeah. So I think for the time being, that's like gonna be, that's funny. It didn't take my money. I'm gonna lurk while I eat late lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you very much for stopping in. Thank you for saying hi. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. My alt is still, we'll go check out my alt like super quick. it's just digging. What we're trying to do is get this to be wagonable. And so it's too high. And there's my alt down there. Jumper. So this has been like already half a week, like actually a little bit more. Like, so like this, just to do this section has been like 5 days. It's a lot. It's a lot of work, and it's going to get easier, thankfully, as we progress, because then it's going to slope. But yeah, our trench. Okay. We should go Calm Forest and do some hunting, treasure hunting. Let's drop that off. It's already awesome being able to press 2 buttons and switch from crafting to gathering is very good. Yeah. Be careful not to get trench foot. I mean, yeah. I am in the pine right next to water, so I'm sure there's moisture. It's not quite as bad as jungle, but it is true. 'Tis true. Got to be careful. Hotkeying still works. Nice. Outfit system takes it down from like 30 clicks to 10. Mm-hmm. Oh, you played Warframe? I love Warframe. Yeah, indeed. For a while there, it was I played it on Wednesdays. I did Warframe Wednesdays, or tried to do it at least 1 day a week. But since the launch of EA2. I haven't... Oh, War Robot Frontiers? War Robot Frontiers? Really? Isn't that Warframe? But if you follow people who do, no. Maybe it's from Warframe stuff. But interesting. I'm gonna have to go check that out now. War Robots Frontiers. I will have to check that out. But yeah, so... no. This whole area is like walkable. So technically, if I wanted to, I could walk all the way over to there, which is really cool. We have our neighbors, Arachnus, I want to say. Arachnus. But yeah. Here we go. I should show off Soulspire as well. Soulspire is the capital city of Starborne. I am part of Starborne with Tony. Tony is the Emperor. I am the Emberer. And we managed to get Soulspire up and running to tier 4 really quickly, actually. And then now they just hit tier 5. When you move your stations, is there a layout you are using or could recommend? So if people want to copy this, they can. It is the cache system. So I usually put a fountain, or not a fountain, a well in the center here. And then these spots can be for personal cache. And what I end up doing is I take every single one of the benches and I put it on the inside of this. So no matter where you are with your cache, you can hit every single bench. Every single bench. And so it's for primarily omni crafting. And so like if you have someone who's multiple crafters, multiple crafting, I don't know how, plural of professions, they can do multiple things at once. And so it can work with processors. However, I don't think it's good. Like tables are fine. Usually I put my processors elsewhere. Yeah, so I take all the processors and we'll put them around the outside of this. This is primarily just for crafting tables. So I can show you an example. We can go to Soulspire. I set that one up originally and we can see, go to Soulspire, teleport here. Yes. Soulspire is very busy. Very, very busy. I took a goat to ride the ocean along the rocky gardens. I know. Faster than Skiff. I don't doubt it. What region are you? I'm region 9. Marwick. So, welcome to Starborne. This was what I first worked on with Tony in the very beginning. Day 1. This is what we ended up putting down for settlement. And hello, everyone. They just hit tier 5. So it's like some of their stuff is still some stuff is still tier 4. But this is an example of what I mean. The one that I have is a little bit more spread out up at the Adventurers Guild. So that one, this is like definitely tighter. And so it's the same concept. You just put all of your benches around, and then that way when you have a personal cache, you can hit all of the benches. And then all the processors are along the outside, around the outside, around the outside. But all the processors are around the outside. It looks like a kite. That's so cool. It looks like a kite. Let's go fly a kite. And so having 10 of each in its own little courtyard, usually behind the bench, the thing that is like, they're so cute. It's very pretty. Yeah. I just ended up doing the layout and Tony did the decorating. So my job is optimization. I am the function. Tony is the form. So I just made sure that everything worked in a very optimal way. Things did get moved around a little bit. For example, I had farming like back here, but now farming is all the way back this way, which is also fine because this is the kitchen. The kitchen is probably one of my favorites. One of my favorite areas here. So yeah, having the kitchen. These big farm fields, I'm not sure that I like it because it only does 40. So it starts 40 projects. However, these are 20. And so you can fit way more of these in the same size. So it does look nice. It looks like it's the one from the starter towns. But yeah, they have a little campfire. I can't wait until we can sit in chairs. I want to be able to right click this and sit down. We have a little waterfall. We have a waterfall here. Waterfall, abyss. And yeah, it's very well decorated. Very, very, very well decorated. And this was all Tony's handiwork. We have the mechanism stamina. We're going to have to find a new place for the Statue of Life, actually, as well. Versatile Fairy, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. But yeah, we have giant tree. I can actually chop the jaw. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It should be protected. I think, is this one protected? Yeah, this one's protected. It has stuff around it, so you can't chop it. But yeah, I love it. This, like I said, Tony did a very, very, very good job decorating the place. Very good job. And then also, anyone's free to join Soulspire and Soulborne. Or, sorry, Starborne. I always get, it's both names. We do have stalls, trader stalls, that we call them quests. So you would do a quest, you would unlock the stuff that you need. For example, you're requesting the hex coins and the ingots, and then you can get your next item, salt for food, and hex coins, so that way the kitchen can keep stocked, which is nice. The kitchen can keep stocked. This was also what they used to tier up to tier 5, which was this township quests. So here you have different packs of different tiers. This is the reward you get. And once someone puts this in, it then goes to the warehouse. We were currently in the middle of transitioning the warehouse. I have to figure out okay, we still have some stuff here. So this is what I mean by warehouse. It has all the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And so looking at getting to tier 6, we would add tier 5 in here. And then I would also expand it with another codex. So that's how we run for right now. I know Tony is going to be implementing some changes in the near future, but it shouldn't affect much at all. So also with kitchen, my dock. I love this dock. I love this dock so much. It gave me so much headache building this, but in the end, it's so, so pretty. Hey, we have more clippers. Yay! Congratulations. So yeah, this is Soulspire. It is located directly west of Rhymefield in Region 9. So I'm tracking blueberry bushes apparently. Yeah, I don't do much exploration because I've been really busy working on like tier up for this, tier up for the Adventurers Guild. Because the Adventurers Guild is tier 4 currently. And then Soulspire is tier 5. I will be working on that later on. But yeah, right next to Stone Garden. This whole thing here is a desert. Whole desert. I haven't done my heart quest. Like, look, no heart. I am heartless. Gives me some ideas to keep our island compact. So there's not much to impede prospect. Words are hard. Trying to keep our island compact so as to not impede prospecting overly much. Nice. Yeah, some of the best places to prospect are on islands. Those basic things only do 40, unfortunately. Yeah. I thought they were going to do like 100 or something, but it would be better if they were 100. What quest am I doing at this point? We have... Is there any other quests that we need to grab for this patch? Wait, what? Oh, that's the tier 2. Oh, I don't want to do that just yet. Healing the wild. Rideable deer. I don't have my deer yet either. Farming for fashion. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of my quests. A lot of my quests. Kelsey Pendragon, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Get the owl egg. I actually have all this, so we could technically get owl eggs. I haven't checked that out yet. But we are going to we'll track this one because we'll probably end up killing a jackal at some point. Hounded? Okay. Collect 10 jackal fur. Well, we're gonna have to do a little bit more than that. So let's go ahead. What do we want to prospect? Do we want to do argent ore? We still need to get our ring. Hexite fragments. Let's do argent ore. So this is the new system. That's cool. Nice. So new system, we have our name, the progress. This thing is very big. How does this work? So it says 69. So is it hexes? 69 hexes. What is argent ore? Argent ore is something that you find via prospecting only, and the argent ore prospecting system. It makes a stamina ring, and there are some quests that require argent ore, I think, for Slayer? I don't remember exactly which one. But there are some quests that require argent ore. I haven't gotten to it yet. So I'm, stocking up on it now is actually a good thing. It's now also used to making the tier 3 profession crit rings. Jeff, hello. Thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy your Ember Kitty emotes and ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's what it was. The cart. That's what I was thinking. How's moving castle? Yeah, Calcifer. I used to have Calcifer as like my mascot for a while. Toasty the Brave. Oh, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I used to have like Calcifer bot and a little bit more of like a theme for Calcifer. That's kind of where I got the Ember Kitty idea from, is having it as like a little fire spirit. Oh hey, Jackal. What am I in? I'm in leather. That's fine. Come here. Grrr. But argent ingot is needed for cart upgrade unless that changed. So cart upgrade and now the crit rings. Has anyone experienced their crits yet? I'm curious. I'm curious about that. Food. Eat. Okay. So progress, Ember 2. And then I'm gonna swap this so that I can stay on the same bar. Some claim members have them. I've not done mine yet. I haven't done any like quests. I've done some of the essential ones, but not anything else. Got the cart, got the skiff, got the clipper, and then that was pretty much it. I need to learn how to, I guess, read the distance for this. I assume it is hexes. So I would have to like find 22 hexes. I thought something said about persistence. It's supposed to stay on your character now. You're having a bug. That's what I thought. Let's try another relog. Yeah, I was like I heard something about persisting. It's getting pretty good results counting. I was getting pretty good results counting 30 hexes distance. Oh, interesting. I am not playing on preview. Yeah. I've played on preview once and I didn't necessarily like having the difference. Well, we kept our progress. There you go. Yep. Okay, so it might be that I have to play on preview. So I have completely relogged and it is still not functioning. Crit helps you craft or gather, but you lose skill as you process more and get less skill for the faster processing. It's double-edged. Yeah, that's what I was like reading, where either you can get it done faster or get it done faster or get the experience. Either or. How join? If you are interested in joining Soulspire, that is here from Rhymefield. Just show up and say that you are interested in joining. If you're interested in joining the Empire, Soulspire and click on the totem, and then you can manually join the Empire from there. And this is region 9. 22. I overshot. Is it in the rock? For me, it only sticks once I get within a certain range. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. $32. Don't forget to take your water breaks. Water breaks are very important. I usually have Nightbot yell at me every half hour. Shock. How? 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 What? That's hilarious. Good job. You have redeemed first, and it's been almost 2 hours. Oh man, it's great. Hi, Jackal. I need 10 of your fur, please. Also the 15 stream streak. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. I haven't seen Hrothgar yet today, so I need to see if he saved his streak. I need to see if he managed. He's like at like 80 something, I think. Something ridiculous. How are you and how's the new prospecting? So I appear to be glitched, that it's not following me. We have someone who said preview, it does follow. So I don't necessarily, do you use preview? The preview version? Red, thank you for the 1 hour. Because I think it's supposed to follow you and persist. So it follows after the last one. After the last one. So it's interesting. Oh, I could have had first. You could have had first. Yep. Yeah. Again, Different bugs for different people. Which is so funny. It's probably like right here. Yay! What? You're sending me across the water. Eagle just had one follow him for all the prospecting, then it stopped following him. I mean, with any new change, there is growing pains, and so found the Argent ore. Oh, there we go. Now it is following me. So this is how it's supposed to work. Entirely then. Oh, hey. Oh, there's no pots. Oh, yeah. Okay. If this actually does work, it's going to be amazing. I think it will actually help make prospecting feel faster. Starts following once it's discovered / last step. I wish it would persist the whole time, but it's good that it at least does one. I got 7. Is that good or bad? I haven't done much prospecting, so I don't know whether that's good or bad or not. Okay. How many furs do we have? We have 2 furs. Let's go try and get more jackals. I've been using the short sword, and I need to get a new sword pretty badly. Or a new weapon pretty badly. So, I think this unlocks Claymore? Possibly? 7. I got 2 from an 11-step one? Really? What the heck? I don't know. Freaking streamer loot. I usually have the worst luck. But since EA2 has started, my luck has been better. Yeah, it's been weird. I think what is it? They felt bad for me in Early Access 1. Because it was funny, because when I got my first pot from one of these runes, it gave me 2-step. So it would like, instead of me spending 4 hours trying to find it, it gave it to me on the first try. So yeah, there was that. Oh wow, there's not many jackals. Rampart. I guess you can only see NPCs if you're near the thing. Because I was trying to see if one of the towns near me had NPCs. But I guess not. Oh, why am I doing... I need to be doing this. $61. Yeah. It would be nice if it did follow you the entire time. The cute little lion. 1 of 12. He's so cute. Leo is so freaking cute. Oh. Halfway. Halfway there. Whoa. So close. Oh, this is the road to Soulspire. So there is roads now. They made the road from Soulspire to where is Burmesia? Burmesia? To the capital of Eternal Rain. There is a road that goes that way now, which is really awesome. It took a while, but 'tis be awesome. I think if it followed the entire time, it would take away the search aspect of prospecting, since you don't know exactly where it is on the steps prior to last. No, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, I heard the skitter noise. Or skitch noise. Gosh darn it. I keep calling them skitters because of watching, shoot, what was it called? Falling Skies? It has Noah Weil as one of the main characters. And it's like post-apocalyptic alien. But the aliens they have are called skitters. And I'm like, every single time I say it, I'm like, they're skitches though. There's like a cute little path there. Cute little path. Yeah, for the most part, we'll have to see what happens with this next one. How many I get. Because as a whole, I'm still not... This hasn't changed how I think about prospecting. Like, this is whatever. Maybe it's more... I think maybe it's more for when you do group prospecting. So maybe there's a little bit of a difference there. But as for solo prospecting, yeah, this hasn't really changed my mind. I haven't started that one yet, but I did just buy the first season on Blu-ray the other day. Oh. Yeah, it's actually really good. It jumps the shark pretty badly after like a couple seasons, but it's still pretty good. Did you hear about the Firefly animated show? I did. It was 2 nights ago, I think. I watched the Amazing Con, I think it was, panel for Firefly, where everyone was like, "Hi, I'm Nathan Fillion." Hi, I'm Nathan Fillion. It was so, that's so funny. But yeah, I think what they were saying was you have to, like, I think they don't have like a studio yet for it. They have all the other stuff, but they just don't have a studio yet. And so they're telling people to go online and talk about and make noise for Firefly, which I think is good. Honestly, like I'm surprised like Netflix didn't like jump on it, because that would be something that Netflix has revived a few shows that have been canceled, but they're canceling a lot more shows. Is group prospecting a thing? Group prospecting is a thing. When prospecting first came out, it was a little buggy if multiple people were on different steps, but as long as you stuck together and you were actually like paying attention and were doing the steps properly, once you get to the end of it, everyone in that group could do the prospecting. So that's nice. I think they might have changed it now where, hey, we found the ore. Where having multiple people, it's a lot easier and you don't end up getting like, I guess glitches in general, but like it used to be if someone say was prospecting Argent ore and someone was prospecting mushrooms and you guys cross paths, it kind of forced one person onto that path. So you could potentially stay on the same path, or you would go onto like the path that was the person. So they've changed that now. So they made it a lot better for group play. Is there a way I can bank or hide my old deployables? I never ever want to summon the cart one or goat one again. I mean, you can take it off the bar, but other than that, you used to be able to convert them to deed, which doesn't look like we can do anymore. Okay. So unfortunately, it seems like not. We used to be able to convert to deed, and at that point I was going to say, like, put it in a bank somewhere. Yeah, I have my deployables on my hotbar now. And then that way I can easily click on it to deploy it. I should take off my skiff. I, like, never use the skiff. You can also, yeah, change your defaults. Not enough hotbars. I want 5 like I had in a while. Yeah, having just 3. Actually, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. Okay. That's not terrible. Use control 1 through 5. That's also a good trick. 1 for combat, 1 for harvesting, 1 for down stuff, and 1 for food and potions. Oh, hey. Yeah, I should probably organize. Right now I just have, like, random emotes. All the random emotes. This reminds me of Borderlands. Cheer is already bound. I probably shouldn't have it. There's the 2-step. I also need to memorize what the slash emotes are. Slash 2-step. Yep. I need to remember what they are. Okay, so we have 14 Argent ore. So wait, we had 7, so just 7 now? 7, 7. Okay. I do like flop. Now they have the play dead one. Let's head back up here. Okay. So, verdict on prospecting. Meh. Meh. But it still works. Oh, I should drop this down just a tad because it's, like, cutting through the top. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay. My alt is still doing digging. Okay. We are back. We are back in... Oh, hey. CEO of Sanity Limited. That's awesome. Aladdin, for people that don't know, Aladdin is currently on the road to being the first to get 100% exploration for the whole map. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. They have a leaderboard going. Metronome was the first one who got it in early access 1. What does it take to prospect or to deal with these? Is it... aha. Okay. But yeah, so Aladdin is working on getting #1 prospecting for early access 2. I think Metronome is still doing it. I know Mushroom Faye is doing it. I haven't looked to see who else is on that list yet. I usually just ask Aladdin. Hey, what's the rankings? Yes. Hey, you. Yes, you. Reading this right now. Drink some water. Vi and Bobbus. Oh, hey. Okay. So that's the top 5. Hydrate. I'm so dehydrated today. I need to make sure to extra hydrate. All right. Ooh, I got a notification for news from Svim. Ascension of a Titan is now available. Server status. That was at 11:22. We just rolled out a hotfix to the live world. This should address not receiving stats from the heart when equipping another equipment preset and not being able to harvest hexite deposits. There's also a client update building at the moment that should fix equipping items onto the current active equipment preset. We will upload this to Steam when it's ready. Thanks for your quick feedback on these issues to help us fix them swiftly. Nice. Okay. That works. Now I have to click off on every single one. I'm part of like 7 different Discords that all have like the follow for any time BitCraft has news. So it's funny that I have to like click off every single time. Eat food. But yeah, so Twitch drops. That starts March 24th to April 6th. 1 hour is 2 beta cubes. 3 hours is 1 owl pet egg, which says uncommon or greater. 6 hours is 1 traveler's fruit, juicy traveler's fruit, not just traveler's fruit, juicy traveler's fruit. It replenishes 100 teleport points. It's quite a bit. And then 8 hours is a mask pattern, which will be revealed on the 24th. So yeah, exciting times. Very exciting times. Okay. I think that is it for my notifications. And we're good. Prospect. I heard the Argent ore takes like an hour. Do I have to have tier 2 logs? Okay. Do I have any tier 2 logs? I probably don't. I think I transferred most of my stuff. Oh, I do. Oh, hey, look at that. Split. Done. And we need 80 for the ring. Oof. Oof. There. Okay. So, I should just do my heart quest. Which one starts the heart quest? Ancient temple. Enter. Yep. Okay. Ancient temple. It's large and ancient and don't go closer. As I'm watching you and others learn and grow, can't shake the feeling that you are somehow connected to these temples. I think it's time we find out what this temple is all about. It's quite far from here, but I think you're ready. Oh, hey, a place that we've not been. Nice. Oh. Right. Boop. Teleport here. Yes. And away we go. I almost want to, I don't know if we can put down multiple waystones, but I think it would be funny to have like, make it look like a teleport pad, for like Star Trek and stuff, and have like maybe like 4 side by side, and then have like the pattern on the floor. I think that'd be funny. Oh man. We are heading up here. Hi, goat. And away we go. So in E1, I didn't use the goat like nearly at all. I usually used the deer. And now like actually having the goat, it's like forcing me to use it. I do like the hunting goat. The hunting goat is really, really, really well done. I wish it had a little bit more storage, because I have to like travel back and forth for it, but it is really nice. Look at all those fish. Wow. Does anyone need tier 1 fish? Oh, wow. I mean, it is a pond, so they're probably just reproducing in that tiny little pond. Squirrel Kingdom has the Tree of Life. Yay! Enjoy your health boost on the way to feeding spiders in the tier 7 dungeon. Yay! That's awesome. It makes me wonder, can you only put the statues in the capital? Can you only put them in the capital? Or can you put them in any settlement? What is it called? Statue? No. Mech. We might be able to... We'll have to see. We'll have to see if I can put one down when we get back. Someone's name is literally called OnlyFans. Wow, this place is busy. Wow. This is awesome. There's the stamina. Look at all the stalls. Is that who I think it is? I don't know. Maybe it's... I was like, maybe it's Jules' actual alt, but I don't know. Tier 5 exquisite. These are the best houses. This house actually really reminds me of like Howl's Moving Castle. Just the design and like the stained glass. It reminds me of Howl's Moving Castle a lot. Okay, collect a vault. And then here we go. Oh, when you awakened, I found this depleted automaton heart near you. I think it belongs to you. Here, take it. That said, this place is huge. That's what she said. And so ancient, those runes on the temple match the runes on the depleted automaton heart. A little too well. They must be connected somehow. What's that in the center of the room? Actually, I'm gonna have to use the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. We'll stay here for a second while I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Super quickly. I'll be back. Hello again. How was Chaircon? Alright. Let's finally get our heart. Wait, hey cow, I'm finally doing my heart quest. I'm finally doing my heart quest. Okay. Whoa. The heart seems more alive. You should try equipping it. Okay, so this is what they were saying got fixed for for the loadout, I think. That's a great fit, almost like it was made for you. What's this? It seems the heart absorbed more power than it can handle. I don't think it's dangerous, but I do think you should get it checked out. We should take it to Roomba. He's smart, super smart about this kind of stuff. Next quest. Teleport back and speak to Roomba. You can teleport to your quick teleport location with the button in the top right of your minimap. Except for my teleport doesn't have a Roomba. Oh, I do have Roomba. I don't have any of the other stuff though. Oh, you can hover over signs? Oh man, that's amazing. Yes. Yes. Can I hover over chests too now? As well? Stalls? But stall of goo. Trader stand? Stockpile? Cargo exchange? Cargo exchange? Where's the chest? There we go. Oh, yes. That's so amazing. Good job. Good job. Okay. Do we has... Roomba? Hi, room. The ancient temple by the mechas. I love a good puzzle. One moment, please. Insulated wires. So, okay, this is where I ended in Early Access 1. Was I needed to get the insulated wires. Oh, man. The empowered heart. Yep. I never bothered to get it. Mackenzie, hello, how are you? Goodbye. Yep. Use a workbench to upgrade using insulated wire. Acquire insulating wire. That's funny. Okay. Shop of my own. Taking down Sentinel. Hounded we're currently working on. Stow and go. This is for the personal cache, which we haven't done yet. Bask. Do we want to go get Bask? We could probably go get Bask. I haven't been there yet. Okay. Wisp has told you about the ancient tree. You could powerful buff, travel to the sapwoods with 120 hexite energy and interact with the tree of wisdom to gain a buff. Sapwoods, center of the world, hexite energy. Okay, so we have to get hexite energy first. 120 of it. Well, 125 of it. So, fragment search. Is that correct? Hexite fragment search. Okay. Do I have the teleport? Yes, I do. Teleport here. Yes. I'm actually running low on teleport points. Give me one quick sec. I need to take care of my nose. We are back. Sorry about that. All right. So, so food time. Cute. I see people already on this island, so they're probably prospecting as well. But finding an island that you can prospect on is so nice because then it's like a smaller distance. Who is it? Oh, it's Zelix. And I didn't see who the other person was. Watch it be Tony. That'd be funny. Both doing the same thing. Aha. 1 of 6. What did I tell you? Huh? What did I tell you? That's hilarious. Hello. And Lunacore. Well, hello there. Guess we both had the same idea. Oh, that's great. Wait. I see him on his goat. Can we I guess you have to get off the goat, prospect, and then get back on the goat. Is that what's happening? Been at it for 2 hours. Jeez. I'm gonna collect storage. You can do it on the mountain. That's what I was trying, but it didn't seem to be working. See? Oh, there it goes. It just takes a sec. Okay. Got it. It's not doing any animation, but it gives the results. I need to be a little bit more patient, apparently. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I would have just given up on it. All right. I still need to get the tier 3 goat. Or not tier 3. 3 goat. Goat 3. I need to get goat 3. 4 of 6. I wonder why he's been at it for 2 hours. I don't know. 65. I heard they increased the hexite rate. At least I thought that's what they said. Unless, oh, you know what it might be? It's probably the rare drop for the statue they might be going after. That's probably what it is. Oh! Harry Jeff, thank you very much for gifting 5 gift subs. Wow. Thank you. And let's congratulate our winners with... Oh, it's covering... Nope. There we go. Just Vince Things, Rivernet, Next Noir. We have Keep. Thank you very much. And then Spriggle BC. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. That is very, very kind. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very much. And congratulations to those that have received them. And you can now do ad-free viewing and cute little kitty emotes. But they're waiting for me. Aw, Aim. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. The 200 bits. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're already at halfway. Oh wow. I guess everyone is here and starting to. There we go. Oh hey. That's super cool. It shows you who's doing what. Super cool. Okay. That is nice. Now we have like reason for group prospecting, but Aim, thank you. Also enjoy your shards. You can now, if you have your Twitch account and your BitCraft hub account, both of us just got 350 shards for each of those 100 bits. So thank you. Thank you very much. Thought that wasn't happening until the 24th. The prospecting together? I mean, there's a new update that's happening on the 24th, and that's for Twitch drops as well. Twitch drops are on the 24th. But the bits thing is constant. It has been always ongoing. Old fart. Thank you very much for that follow to welcome in. Yep. It is always ongoing. You just have to have your accounts linked. So your BitCraft account and your Twitch account. You get something for bits. Yep. Every 100 bits, you get 350 shards. Oh, jeez. I'm hiccuping like crazy. What? Why am I all bugged? Interesting. Who does the streamer? Both. Both the viewer and streamer. So it ends up being 700 total. Reminder that it's a good idea to relink your accounts to make sure you get your shards. That's true too. That is very true too. I should check. Actually, I have the link, BitCraft. So the official website, bitcraftonline.com. I'm being left behind. Oh, Jeff, thank you very much. Thank you. 400. Oh my god. Ah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to make sure that my account is linked. Account. There we go. Yep, it is working. We are good to go. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. It does help the support the channel a lot. It helps with like getting the Adventurers Guild up and running, because I'm working on the website, and the website is currently being funded via what I make here on Twitch, and so I appreciate that. Thank you. And Red with the 300. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm like so distracted now, and I'm like, oh man, they're waiting on me. Ah. Oh jeez. Oh man. Thank you. Oh, level 3 hype train? Holy crap. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh god, thank you. What? Why? Why? Oh, it's that one. It's that one. That's funny. Tuning fork. Roar. Fear my power. Roar. It almost looks like I have the crown. Teehee. Have your hype trains been wonky too? I don't know. I don't normally get very many hype trains. I know that they start very randomly. Twitch will just be like, hey, hype train time. I'd be like, okay, cool. But yeah, thank you. It does, like, thank you so much. I'm like completely distracted by that now. Thanks guys for distracting me. No, I'm kidding. It's all good. The little, but what, okay, so what's happening with like the hype trains? Isn't that half the game? Yes, most definitely. Most definitely. This whole thing is just distraction after distraction after distraction. It's like the motto of this game is, what was I doing? In that exact tone of like, what was I doing again? Without fail, always happens. Oh, why is it not? You can prospect on a mount, apparently. I was very impatient and thought that it wasn't working because there's no animation. You just kind of like stand up on your mount. We've just been noticing they start a lot easier at least more randomly than they should. Yeah, very much random. Regardless of streamer settings. Yeah. Bork. Husker, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just learned this. I saw Tony on a mount running around and I'm like, so I like jumped on the mount and then I got off the mount and was like, oh, it must not work. And then I was just being impatient. The motto of the game is Alt F4 actually fixes things. That's true too. That is true too. Any bugs you might have, just relog. Unlucky. Hi, Ball. How are you? When in doubt, relog. Tis true. We have the Tree of Life statue. I saw that. Congratulations. You guys got it after his aim. Aim with the itty bitty kitty bitties. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do. I greatly appreciate it. More shards. All the shards. It's funny. I forget. I think I was gonna call Soulspire Soul Shard or something close to that at one point. And Tony was like, every single time I hear shard, I just think of shart. And I was like, well, there's that. So yeah. I'm like, that's funny. Red. Hi. Red. Hi. Thank you. But soul shard. That's what was going to be named. God. Okay. All-time record shattered. Yes, thank you. Let's see who won gifted sub. Bronzebeard. No. Lumi and Case Carter. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your ad previewing and your cute emberKat emotes. Oh my god. Thank you. God. Yeah. New record. That's insane. When I first started streaming, there was no hype trains. Like none. And so like being gone for like 7 years and now there's hype trains. I'm like, what is this even? But yes. Thank you. The bits. Oh my gosh. Just thank you. Meh. My brain is like borketed right now. I'm just like hype trains, bits, subscription tiers, all new. Yep. Yep. That's man. We are getting new emotes made. After we get the website done for Adventurers Guild. So once that is finished, we get new emotes made, which they're super adorable. I can't wait to see what Dell comes up with for them. But yeah, at some point soon. Because I have, well, one, I was waiting to get paid by Twitch, and then also I have slots, the animated slots, that I have like 7 more of them, I think. And so I'm going to try and get those commissioned like over time. So thank you for making that happen. I greatly appreciate that. Not only do you help me, you help Dell, because this is also Dell's job right now. And so doing commissions and being able to make emotes and websites and stuff like that, it really helps. It helps both of us. And it helps you, because you get shards. So thank you. Oh, man. When I refresh. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Thank you. I'm making sure that we have the shards coming in, and we do. Thankfully, they are working. They are working. I wish I had a heart rate monitor. I should. Does anyone have any recommendations on like buying one for streaming? Oh man, I was feeling so horrible today too, and this is
Karox 1 Paniku.
There's the record. Oh my gosh. Thank you, AIM. Thank you for the 200. Oh. Breathe, cat, breathe. Thank you. No smartwatch. I thought about getting a Pixel watch at some point, but and red.
It's one blob. It's one blob.
It's one blob. It's one blob. It's almost it sounded almost like making baking pancakes. Dude, have you seen the bird on YouTube that does that? Obsessed with the making bacon pancake song, and you just see the birds like bacon. Oh, God. Kenzie, thank you. Augie the Quaker, is that the name of the bird? Oh my gosh, Kenzie, thank you. I love the unicorn. Like, we are a fan of unicorns around here. Oh my god. Crazy. You folks are crazy, and thank you. I'm just gonna continue to say thank you like constantly. Level 4 hype train has been achieved. Train success. Gosh darn it. Hello. Quest chest. Fall damage. Oh, hey. I love that emote. Okay. Sorry. I'm like super far behind now. Choo choo. I love that emote. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for helping me unlock that emote. Just crazy. Break to cat. My heart. I don't know. Like, thank you. Oof, I don't think I got a new emote. Really? Well, you might have already had it then. Because I think if you already have it, then it doesn't register as... We got trees in the ocean again. That's always a thing. I like when I see like waystones and statues and stuff. um, that's amusing. Where does the stammering get useful more than the other types? So the stammering pretty much just helps you stay at like crafting benches longer. So either you can use like the crafting percentage ring, which will speed up the craft, or you can use the stamina ring to AFK longer. So there's the two variants. It's kind of like what they're doing with the crit. Oh, what? Where's my mount? I left my mount. Oh man. I completely abandoned my mount by accident. That's hilarious. I mean, at some point I can go back and pick it up. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, we're heading there. We're heading in that direction. Alex, I know. I know. There's my there it is. There it is. There's my mount. I I left it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I guess it's just that. Oh, okay. If you right click, you can make it auto follow. It always gets stuck though. Well, okay, so the goat and the deer don't get as stuck as like the ox does. Cough, cough. Auto follow. Yes. All right. Off we go. Dig, minion, dig. Prospects go. Your mount never gets stuck. Lucky. Can't trust a goat to just follow. They get very distracted. Goats are very distractible creatures as well. I do at one point, I just saw it in chat where Dalen was saying buying, anyone selling hull hinges or thick line, if so DM me. I was actually thinking about doing some more flotsam farming, mainly because I want the money, but then also that we can sell the stuff. Leads his 2 streams along the prospecting path. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being our guide of being distracted. Oh, I only had to get stuck in mountains. That place is rough. Well, it's not only the mountains, like the ox would get stuck on just pavement. Like you out Sherpa, technically, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, no, that works out. Yeah. I also picture like the teacher that takes the kids outside for like recess, and it's like, come on, straight line, keep in file, don't pick your nose, don't pull hair, and that's what I picture is happening, where you have Zella being like, Tony, Cat, come on, pay attention. How do you turn on? So shift right click. And then it says enable auto follow. So yeah. You can do it for pretty much everything. Shift right clicking is like your best friend. Can't do this while driving. What? But odd. Very odd. This way. Do I call the bookstore to check on my order today or wait and see if they call tomorrow? Well, how long was it supposed to be like a thing? Like, are they late in calling you and figuring stuff out? Or is it like exactly on time? I almost now want to like see about getting the rare. Listen now to prospecting and driving. Apparently. Apparently. That's so funny. We have 201. I don't know. They just didn't call when my first order came in last time, and I'm expecting the same this time. I mean, that you could say that, like, hey, I'm just calling to check because this is a common occurrence. But yeah, because like usually, I'll only wait to like contact things if I know that. What? If I know they're like a day late or something like that. Why? Oh. I was like, why is that arrow wrong? It's because Tony was on the... Or I guess hadn't grabbed it. There we go. 60. Teak. Yeah, this island is such a good prospect spot. Such a good prospect spot. Oh, I didn't see the distance, but it looked like a pretty straight arrow, so I'm gonna assume like here. Yep. Oh. But there we go. That was very finicky for a second there. I'm like, it should be right there. It should be right there. All right. I think this is going to be my last one because I ended up getting the 150 that I needed for these, or 125, and then we can go check on going to the sapwoods. Yay, we have like more people here. It's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Fingers crossed for rare. Okay. Okay. Fingers crossed for rare what? Oh, there sorry. My gummy is all messed up. I did not, unfortunately. Do we have to have the rare drop? I didn't think so. It's funny. Oh my god. Maybe I'm the person who cursed it. Because someone was saying that they got it like pretty easily or pretty quickly, and then I posted the meme of like a one eternity later, and so I jinxed it. Okay. Freaking funny. I shouldn't have said anything. That's how that works. I would say if the order is coming in today, call tomorrow. The truck with the shipment might come in late. So better to not have to call twice, but that's just me not liking to make calls. I hate making phone calls. I hate making phone calls. And now that I have like a bigger phone, it's even worse. I got the Pixel X XL. So Pixel 10 XL. So it's like actually like big. And so, yeah. Holding this up to my ear is not fun. I do have the Pixel earbuds. So I need to charge them. I just need to charge them. Become one of those people with like the Bluetooth always in their ear. That's funny. Salt. All right, I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. I just realized how it was bothering me. Oh, man. One sec. Sorry. Okay, we're back now. Did she oops into the water? Did I miss the AFK? I had to blow my nose, but it was a little longer than normal because I'm so dehydrated and my nose is so dry. I ended up having like the tiny bit of a bloody nose, and that's not fun and not something that I should share for stream. So I was away for a little bit longer. What do you do when loading into the game is impossible? Loading gets stuck on load data, CPU, etc. Usage peaks, but hardware is enough to run this and other games without problems. Yet last patch seems to have done something maybe. Loading gets stuck on loading data and CPU, etc. Usage peaks. But hardware is enough to run this. That, yeah, I was gonna say, that seems weird. Normally, yeah, I was gonna say, normally it's like I would fully restart the system. And then check with Steam if it updated properly. Because sometimes, like, I've had that where, like, a game is updating, but then, like, I pause it or it somehow pauses. And it's, like, corrupted, quote unquote. And so I had to, like, uninstall and reinstall. Oh, excuse me. Hiccuping. Okay. We were heading back to go touch the tree. Oh. Hiccups. Oh, hey. They're still here. Hello. Last loaded, but CPU was going 78 runs. It was just loading something and failing maybe, and kept doing it a lot, yet not loading. Tried restarting the game and verifying. At last I'm back in, but it took a while. Yeah, that seems, restarting the PC, not that drastic. I restart the PC for everything. I'm one of those people who I shut my computer down at night. So yeah. Did they fix it? No. Can I move this? Yeah, see? So weird. Now if I stand here, hit claim, hit plus. Yeah, see? Now it fixes it. Hi Vox. How are you? I know my uptime. I mean, hello, Argo. Hello, how are you? How's your day? How's the update going? Okay. You're enjoying things? Nice. What's your favorite thing about the update? My uptime, but it's really unreliable troubleshooting stuff? Huh. You go. My child. Huh? My brain's like, I'm not understanding this. Or do you mean Leo? It's so cute. Look at that. It's so freaking cute. No, Ugo. What? What is that? What is that? What? From the Wagon 2 quest? I haven't done the Wagon 2 quest. No. Okay. What quest is that? Party time. This it? Wagon 2. Brico wishes to speak about idea for wagon upgrade. Is there a baby wyvern or dragon pet? I need to fly around me and sit on my shoulder. Oh, not yet. But dragon pet would be cool. I think most of the pets have been staying with like more of like a realism type. So like it's been the kits, owls, frogs, lion, snowball. So like I don't know if they would go fantasy route or not. I'm almost done with the Wagon 2 quest. Hi Dritz, how are you? There's this. Oh, there is the spooter. I forgot about the spooter. I need to take a gator. 5 minutes on tasks. Gator or monitor a lizard. Ooh, like a salamander? We could have like a fiery salamander. I need to open. I like how Twitch sent me a congratulations for my my stream streak. Or not my stream streak. The hype train thing. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. What was I doing? I needed to settlement planner. Open. No. Where did I put it? Settlement planner. There we go. Import. Import settings. It's gonna take a bit. Give me a monitor lizard and neighbor Joanna. I don't understand the reference. I love the gifs. Red panda. I have a red panda and it does that like hands up emote. Like it. Oh, that'd be so awesome. Gathering 400 grafting cargo. Spend 15 hex for 15k hex for the Wagon 2. Took a hit to my wallet and time. Grafting cargo. What? I'll have to go find that. I went to Little Fish with a bubble or an octopus. 'Cause reasons. Yeah. That would be cute. It'd be so cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Most of these are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fishing is 5. Huh. I guess what I could do for now is just add everything here as much as I can, and then as I put tables in, I can just pull them out. There's like no simple way to do this. Like you can't just drag. You have to click. All the clicking. I have gotten pretty good at doing it every once in a while. But is that enough space? Oh no. Oh no, I have to bring in more. How terrible. Okay. Crafting cargo requires 1 plank, 1 rawhide, 1 strip, 5 nails, 5 pebble to make 4 crafting cargo, all tier 3, and you need 400. The 15k hex is for sandpaper and ash. Oh. I see. Well then, that's definitely quite a bit. That is definitely quite a bit. So, where do we want this set up? This here is going to be smelting. So, if that's smelting, that's mason. So if that's mason, I need to... Actually, mason mining. No, I need to swap it again. I need to do it this way. Yeah, because... Oh, no. No, that was correct the first time. I was correct the first time. This is mason. Yeah, so mason mining to there. Okay, so this... where is my mason? Move building. Wait, what? Oh. I did my paths wrong. Okay, well, that's good to know. I did my paths wrong. I didn't think I did, but apparently I did. Wait, what the heck? How do I view this? No, it goes that way. And that's my path? Oh, what? I am so confused. Or does it have to be that way? I'm trying to use the settlement planner to figure this out, and it's not? I guess it would have to be there? Hugo is worth the price. NPCs sure know how to make business. We need to learn from the NPCs. They make bank, okay? Roomba is probably the richest person in Starfell. Just saying. Probably the richest person in Starfell. Okay. something about this doesn't seem right, but yeah, something about this doesn't seem right. Okay, so if that's the cross section, it has to be here, and then this is mining. Well, interesting. I'm at a little bit of a quandary. Okay, so let's just set it up that I want to put mining here, but I can't right now. Based on the layout. Okay, so from here we have smithing station. Oh, no, don't click on it. Move building. So, and then we have this. There is how many space between this? 1 space. So there, I think. And then move. And then this is smithing. So 1, 2 there. Now I'm like, I need to go do that. I did finally do my heart quest. You know, small things. Yeah, because this is where the smelter is going to be. And so, unless I moved it mining here, which I guess I could technically do. And then have that as mining. And then that. Now I'm like trying to optimize for like stuff that I probably shouldn't bother optimizing. Because if that goes there, that's 1 space. Nope, it's that space. And then what pattern are you? You are that way. And 2 spaces. So 1, 2, drop. Okay. That is that. Where is Scholar? Maybe we don't have Scholar up yet? Let's move the well. Oh, right. That's a thing. Okay. Now we can move the well. Move well building. Okay. Do we want it that way or do we want it? No, we want it that way. Okay. I want it that way. Why am I not? Huh. Okay. We'll deal with it later. Okay, so fishing station is up here somewhere. From the corner it's 3, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. So that should be 1, 2, 3 fishing. Okay. 1, 2, 3 fishing. And then we has what's next? Forging. Where is forging? Move building. And that's 2. And this doesn't really matter what direction it's in. So 1, 2. Wait, no, that's right. So that's, this is space 1, space 2, space 3. And then Tailor table, move building. Tailoring table goes like that. And then we have leatherworking. We can move this. That goes into this corner. Right there. Hunting station. Move. That goes 1, 2, 3. And then cooking. Move building. Cooking is also 2 away. So that's what? 1, 2, 3? I guess that's where it is. Why does that seem wrong? So this is space 1, space 2, space 3. Huh. It just, I guess, was the direction of it. Okay, so cooking. Oh, I need to dig. I now need forestry. That's farming. Nope. Carpentry. Forestry. Move building. You go there. Now, farming and carpentry are weird. So I block them together. So this is this direction, and then that space, and then is it that? No, it's this. So space, and then that, and then farming station, move farming station. It is that orientation. What? That orientation, correct. And then scholar. We're missing scholar. Is that everything? That's everything. We have mining, smith, mason, leatherworking, hunting, cooking, fishing, foraging, tailoring, forestry, carpentry, farming. Yeah. So about that scholar table. About that scholar table. It's not any of these blueprints, is it? No. Oh, geez. 6 minutes till the rest of the ore is ready to be made into ingots. I guess I should start doing that. Because you said it was tier 3, right? So I have to go speak with Rico. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. It is what it is. I can find scholar table. I don't have that. I think I have the rope. I'm pretty sure I have the rope. Rope. Add. Okay. We'll worry about getting that in place later. House. And now we need cooking. We're gonna drop off the salt. Split stack 8. Split. Nope, that goes there. Perfect. Okay. That works. And now let's pick up a little bit more food. Do we have anything in That's very glitchy. We do not have anything in. Okay, so we need to put something in the kiln. Do. And what are we at? Okay. It's not terrible. I still need to add more. I do still need to add a lot more. Okay. That is... Until we get the scholar table up, I think that is it. At some point I need to find a place to put the processors. And then also claim minus claim. Oh, I'm still gonna need the space for scholar. Scholar is 1, 2. Scholar goes right here. So 1, 2, 3. Done. Now, the only thing with me doing this particularly is that mobs can spawn in the center of here because my light levels, I don't have any light levels here. So, yep, that's a thing. So, also, if people don't necessarily know what I'm currently doing, it is to help drop the cost of the settlement. By only claiming the area in which we actually need. And it saves a good amount. I should have checked how much it was when I first started this, but it saves a good amount. And so like stuff like roads, stuff that you can easily replace, stuff that doesn't require like having the tile claimed. You can unclaim it. You can unclaim it. Okay, so I guess that's fine with that being there. I think that's fine. And then we'll put looms and stuff, and then this will be tanning. Yeah, it works. I'm not like the biggest fan of it, but it works. Okay. We are going to... Who has... I can't see if they have NPCs. Can I? That's funny. 2 of 9, 1 of 9, 3 of 9, 4 of 9, 7. I guess if I go to Vegeta. Claims, and this is darkness. Buildings. Is it under buildings? Or is it... Yeah. So they have Bricko and Roomba. They do not have Rampart. That's fine. I'll at least go over and grab the Bricko one. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Is it in here? No, I think it's inside the building. I have a Svem to put down. Svem, Hi, Svim. I mean, I guess I could just go buy. I'm at 25,000, so I guess I could just go buy the NPCs. Svim. Add. Can build. There we go. You can come hang out with Svim. Svim. Okay. Let's go fly a kite up so very high. We are going to come down here, get in my clipper, head over to Arachnus, do the Bricko, and then we will go do... Well, we'll look at starting what Bricko needs. You need 35 construction to unlock Wagon 2. Yeah, that's fine. That I have. I'm 62 construction. I'm still so sad that the Gothic furniture is at level 9 now, so I'm going to have to, like, constantly be terraforming stuff. Oh, hey. Who is this? Ember of Dawn's First Light. That's awesome. That is... Sage's thing, I think. From region 14. Because he explained how to say his name. He said his name. And he goes, it's like satire. But it's like a J sound. And so satire, I think, is possible. I don't know. But I always just call him Sage now. I literally just call him Sage. And it works. Okay. It is 1:20. I'm so low energy today. I'm sorry, guys. It was like, I think earlier and the hype train, like, took all of my energy. And now, like, afterwards, it's like a caffeine crash where you're like, just dead. Just dead. Craft the grafted object. Return to Bricko with the grafted object. Mom says, I've been back a while. Congrats on all the bits and the hype train. Thank you. Thank you, Mom. Yeah, it was very awesome. We hit our record. So there is that. So what does it say? I almost wish you could read what's here inside here, because sometimes you just can't see the quest text. Unless that's what they're talking about with opacity. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what they were talking. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Okay, so acquire 1 grafting materials to learn the recipe for the identified grafted object. Obtain the unidentified grafted object. You can craft using materials found in your deployables. You will need to load up your wagon with the crafting materials in order to craft the... Okay. So it requires 1 to learn the recipe. Oh, I see. I see. Haven't. Okay, so I need to put this together first. Got it. Which I think I have, actually. I think I have it back home. You need to do that 100 times. Oh, hey, I'm back to the Rainbow Wonderland biome. Somewhere over the rainbow. The dev biome. I call it the rainbow biome. It's really awesome. Okay, I'm guessing I have to log out. I have screenshots of like me posing in that biome. Rainbow fog. It's better than pine fog. Okay. You can get walls, plank walls, red walls. Ooh. Okay. This said it needed, or is it just showing me, to grab the stuff? Where's the said object? Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I have it. Screenshot. Done. Okay. I have no more teleport energy. Well, time to begin the long haul back and forth to clear out my first bank. I was gonna say, have you been using the teleport home strategy? So wherever you're trying to take the bulk of your items to, you put that as your home. And then with empty inventory, you teleport out to where you're trying to pick up items, and then you can just teleport home. And so it's a very easy way to transfer a lot of items. I learned that because of how many times I've moved. I've moved a lot. I has moved a lot. It costs 1 teleport to go home regardless of what you have in your inventory. Yep. That is correct. What did you say about teleporting? So, what you end up doing is putting wherever you're trying to take stuff to, not from, to, wherever you're taking stuff to, you put as your home. And then with completely empty inventory, you can like pop food and then like put it away. Go to the location, teleport empty inventory to the location that you're trying to pull stuff from, fill up your entire inventory, and then just teleport home. And it costs 1 teleport point. Yep. And it's the cheapest way to do it, because if you do it with if you teleport with a bunch of items in your inventory, it costs a lot. So I usually try to teleport with only like 1 to 2 items. And then if I'm moving stuff, like, so I had stuff at Soulspire, and to get it up here to tag, I ended up doing that method. I put tag as my home location, and then I teleported with absolutely nothing, grabbed everything out of my house, teleported back home, rinse, repeat until I had everything. But yeah, very, very, very nice. Welp. Do I have... I have some. I have some. And then... not enough. Okay. So we're not going to be able to make this all. It's still so funny seeing as many people that like the name Ember. Hi crafters, my group and I are new to this land and are putting our settlement down in Region 9 Sunday. If you'd like to be founder of the Emberbeard Empire here in BitCraft, whisper me. That's funny. But yeah, Emberbeard Empire. He has really cool emotes. His emotes remind me of Calcifer a lot. So we'll be able to make one. How long is this? 30? Yeah, 30 minutes. Okay. What to do in 30 minutes? Let's put all this stuff back. I guess I can go find a rampart in that 30 minutes. Put this all away. That's fine. Okay. Where would be a good place? I guess I could just go to... I don't know if they have one either. How much is it going to get to be to go to France? Other than thousands of dollars for a plane ticket. Oh wow. Okay, so it's cheaper to go to Squirrel Nut Cove. Is that what I'm reading? No. 6. So it's only 7 to get from school. Oh, wow. Okay, and then Soulspire is 12. It's a little, that's a little rough, but I also have 2 things in my inventory. All right. Hello. I am now in France. This place, like, every single time I come here, it's different. Oh, wow. Look at all those gilded tiles. Wow. That's a lot of gilded tiles. I keep biting my lips. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. Hi, Rampart. No, Hounded. Okay. Stop hiding and make yourself useful. How is this hearing so good? My hearing isn't good, you're just loud. Take this fur to Varu and Laru, and they will know what to do with it. Cloak repairs, Rampart. Who are you trying to impress? Okay. Now that the annoying droning noise is out of my ear, time for you to learn how to swing a claymore. Claymore is control, large sweeping, plant your feet, and breathe through it. Listen closely, I might make a soldier out of you yet. Turn in. So remember when I said about, we were going to go to Region 13 and touch the tree? I completely forgot about that. Good job, me. But this is actually a good launching point. Oh, actually, there would be the better launching point. I just have so few teleport points left. I have only 22. Only 22 points left. I ran into a tier 10 tree earlier. It's still pretty. The wisteria trees, oh my gosh. They're so pretty. So pretty. That's one of the reasons why I also wanted to have a house in Autumn Forest, because I wanted to be near one of those trees. But Region 9 doesn't have autumn forest. Sad face. Sad face. No autumn forest for us. Alright. Am I borketed? My mini map is borketed. Yep, my mini map is borked. Today has been a lot of borkage. I guess we'll relog. I need to get used to actually doing Alt F4. I don't. I manually, like, leave. Minimap, why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Minimap, why? Man, I really want to track down the cause of these bugs. It's very random. Like, extremely random. Like, yeah. Around 191 million away from reaching level 100 in forestry. What level are you now? $87. Wow. Hello. How are you? We're gonna collide. We're gonna collide. Just barely missed. Raya, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome, welcome. I forgot to do a shout out earlier, but I guess everyone knew BitCraft, so I didn't necessarily need to shout that out. I should have shouted out Faye, and I didn't. So I'm gonna do the shout out. How we are Gerude. We are all Gerude. How was stream? How is being in Region 12? How are you liking the new update? Yay! There it goes. I'll have to remember to shout out Faye in a little bit once it's off cooldown. Also, hi. Hello. Doing very good. Nice. I'm not Gerude. You're Gerude. Okay, so we should make a list of how many cults are in BitCraft. Like, this is not a cult. It was lovely. The update is good. Not too much for hunters. Not a cult. Update has Ugo. That's I want to find out what Ugo is. Apparently, it's Voxel's favorite thing in the world now. But the swap thing is good. I haven't really gotten to test it out yet. I did end up doing the quest for it, but I haven't touched it fully. I heard that hunting was broken for a bit there, for some people. Yeah, so it comes from Wagon 2 quest, apparently. Yep, Wagon 2 quest apparently has Ugo. Unless this is some really elaborate troll. Need to do the Wagon 2 quest or find someone who's done it. Wait. You can find someone who's done it? I have not. I have been distracted, but I'm working on it. Is it the 400 grit thing? Yeah, the grafted object. I ended up doing the quest. Well, starting the quest. I have to go craft the stuff for it. Also, hi Knife. How are you? My alt is working on digging. Ugo is something you can see other people carrying around. Well then. Well then. Very interesting. I'm so confused. I know. Same. Just got to do the quest now, apparently. That's all there is to it. Just got to do the quest now. We'll be lurking, need to do chores. All good. All good. Make sure to hydrate, eat, rest, shower, all the self-care things. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope the chores aren't too bad. So thank you very much for the raid, and I will take care of your peeps. May I suggest make a suggestion on the ramp? Finish that one section to use, flatten the area that you started to put the dock and fishing station. I really don't necessarily want to do just that one ramp, but I guess I might have to. But I'll work on that. The alt is currently doing it. We can work on it. And then I have to look at moving doing the terraforming for that fishing area. I'm halfway with the wagon too. Then someone wanted to do tier 7 dungeons. Yeah, that's quite the distraction. It's a good distraction though, right? I still need to do any of the dungeons. I think... No, I don't think I've done any of them. Unless I did the tier 1. Did I do tier 1? Knowledge. Would it be Slayer? I don't see anything for it. I assume it would be under this. I'm going back to work later. Have a good day. You blame Rhea? Why? 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 They did nothing wrong. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was an N. I'm just clicking random buttons. We are trying to get to Region 13 to go, you know, attack the tree. But I can't pass them up. They're there. They're there. And they're the big ones too. Well, not the big ones, but the big ones. This animation, like trying to give it a hug. I mean, that's how I feel about cargo. Definitely how I feel about the cargo. Okay. I will be here forever if I pick up the small ones. The mask, does it come from any of them? Any of the flotsam? Or is it just the small ones? Oh shoot, I keep forgetting I need to do my tasks. Roomba, I need to do your tasks. Just the tier 1. Well. I guess I need to pick up the tier 1, but I don't want to do that while I'm trying to get somewhere. Okay. I'll have to make a day of it. Just coming out here and picking out more flotsam. I do, like, that's how I'm making most of my money, is just by doing the flotsam, because Cow needed his clipper, And so I ended up helping him more. But yeah, I ended up now at this point getting the materials for 3 clippers. Oh man. So I did mine, Hrothgar's, and Cow's, all of their flotsam, which is hilarious. I don't know why. It's just, it's nice being out on the ocean. Like watching the sailing happen. It's like a nice wallpaper. That's all it is a glorified wallpaper. And that's what you're staring at. That's all gaming is. An interactive wallpaper. Yawny face. Oh man. Yeah. I'm like dragging so hard now after all the excitement from earlier, and I'm like, put a fork in me, I'm done. Oh. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I want to... Grr. I want to pick it up so bad. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't. What I should do, though, is blow my nose. Because I do have to blow my nose again. Oh, is there nowhere farther? What's going on with it being stuck there? Huh. Interesting. Maybe there's like a barrier reef or something. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom and blow my nose. Okie dokie. I gotta boop the button. Boop. There we go. Okay. And I am back. It's taunting me. I'm just gonna pick these 2 up because they're right in front of me. It's taunting me. Oh, eating food. So how many here actually enjoy getting like the flotsam? Because once they like, I can't wait to see what taming and merchanting, what the gameplay loops for those are. Because everything else has been like really good. No, I don't want to go to region 14. I want to go to region 13. There we go. If flotsam animation speed was faster, it would be a lot nicer. Like if it was just like a quick grab and go. Yeah. It would probably be the same as everything else, no offense, but the devs' ideas are very lackluster in my opinion. There you go. What in particular seems lackluster to you? At least they fixed the flotsam bug where it made several minutes of trying to click on it together. Oh my gosh. There was that one day where to get one of these small ones, I had to like rotate my boat like in a very certain way to try and reach it. And I was like, no. Got after doing nothing but flotsam to level 250. I don't know. It's good money, but I did it so much. I don't think I want to do it for a while now. That's fair. I mean, that's the same with everything, though. Moderation. Moderation is key. I'm terrible at moderation. Their new favorite thing in the world, prospecting and flotsam and the dungeons. Well, I saw on the roadmap there's supposed to be resource dungeons. I'd be interested to see how that goes. I mean, everything in any MMO is just the same thing on repeat, usually. Usually. Also, the drop-off in levels being 50 treasure is the highest. Flotsam makes the grind really painful post 60. Yeah. It's probably just caves with the different resources, to be honest. Salt cave. There we go. The visual bug finally went away. Now I wonder if I have to... Can I go diagonal? Like, can I actually, like, go perfectly diagonal that it gives me, like, region 13? Or do I have to go to region 14 and then go up and then over? Bro, I would kill for a salt cave. See? You were saying resources and caves. That's something. Salt cave. A lot of people actually wanted salt caves. Salt is so useful. And, like, since starting EA2, I've been trying my best to, like, know what's useful, and then if I see it out and about, like, try my best to grab it. So, like, the 50, these ones, cute. But, like, the level 50 ones where I'm like, even if I'm not doing any, or if I'm doing something and not out here grabbing these, I will still grab them because it's valuable. And then there's stuff like salt, when you see salt along the side, stuff like that. I tend to bulk gather, so I don't tend to like get like one of something. I tend to end up being like, okay, I need like a full inventory of this one item, and then I just go after that one item. Because I forget who I was watching someone at one point, and they would just go out into the wild and then just gather everything that was like around them. And I was like, that would drive me mad. That would drive me so mad. They're like no purpose of like trying to get something in particular. They were just gathering everything as they like walked, and I was like, oh, it looks so unorganized. Now the question is, can I get exactly to the corner there to go into region 13? Or will I have to go into region 14? Yay! I have 1,400 tier 1 flowers in inventory right now. Can fit another 500. Yeah. Okay, we are officially in region 13. We do have to remember to hit oh, no one saw that. We do have to hit a town so that we can get the teleport. I have made you unidentifiable grafted object, and now I don't want to lose him. Why would you lose it? Or is it just something that you get for like a limited time via the quest? Yeah, boat just gone. It was like, peace, I'm out. I don't like region 13. It's part of the wagon upgrade. Oh. I see. So just never get wagon 2. Plain and simple. Right? That's how that works. Alright, sorry about that. I felt my lip split from having chapped lips, and I had to make sure that it wasn't like bleeding on camera. It was bleeding, but it's not like terrible. Not terrible. It sucks having like chapped lips to the point that like just regular mouth movements like split your lips. That reminds me, I should drink more water. Hydrate. chugging water. Oh, I need to do the shout out. Actually, I forgot. I want to make sure that I do that. Darling. There we go. Make sure I did the shout out. Yeah, so both Rhea and Faye are also BitCraft partners. They are also BitCraft partners. Rhea is like newer, which is nice. We got new peoples. And also, if you are a content creator yourself and you are interested in applying for the creator program, I think I have the link somewhere still. Where was the... Oh, there it is. If you are interested, here is the link. You can go check it out. Join us as part of the partner program. I like that screenshot for it. Nice. That works. So I want to hit Island of Pain. I want to hit Island of Pain and then like maybe try and get up here. Because I think that's going to be the better teleport. Or even here. The Celestium Cave Post. Ooh. Ooh. We have a lot of traveling to do here. My Ugo turned out just uncommon. Now I want to know. That's what we're gonna do for the next 2 hours after I touch tree. We need to work on getting Ugo because I want to know what it is. Sorry, my lip is very unhappy now that I accidentally split it open. Same. Well, got to make more. Do you get to keep Ugo? Also, why is this not in the patch notes? Okay. 5 hours to make the first one. What? Oh, that was getting like all 100 materials and stuff. My nose. Why is my nose so terrible today? My nose is wrecked. Give me 1 sec. Jeez. I think it's just because the air conditioner's on as well. So everything's dry. Everything is dry. Oh, so I was saying yesterday that how I have chapstick, one for me and then one for my nose. I found it last night while I was looking for my regular chapstick. It literally says nose. It's backwards, but it says nose. So this is what to use only on nose. So I don't accidentally use it on my lips. My nose has its own chapstick. I bet Region 13 is really nice for actually coming out and doing flotsam. Because it definitely seems like not many people are ever out here. Like, look at all these 50s. There's a 20 over there. When did this become a flotsam trip? Ah, so distracted. It's so distracting. Okay. It's so peaceful out here. There's no region chat. I just want to be like, hello, echo, echo. I saw that someone had a, their capital city, the Sunflower City. I wonder if they're actually there. I forgot to look and see how many people were in the region. I forgot to see. Okay. 25, and it's the highest currently that I can see on the chart. It stays around 10. Oh, wow. That's impressive that it's that low. Well, I mean, you can build on the outside islands, but you can't build on like the center. So it'd be really difficult to like move stuff because this is stony garden. And so like, yeah, it'd be hard to actually build there. You're quite literally shipping all of your stuff. Wow. That is definitely a hard mode. That is definitely playing the game on hard mode. Oh, I'm very, very interested to see how the sap forest looks. Sapwoods, I think is what it's called. I've never actually been to a sapwoods other than going to see Remy's stuff, the brain cell. So that was like the one time that I was actually in sapwoods. And that was it. So almost there. We are almost there. I wonder how long this actually took. I forgot to actually like keep track. Well, I was also getting the flotsam, so that's a little deceiving. Here we go. Wait, I thought this was all stony. It's... What? BitCraft map. BitCraft map. Region 13. Oh, I guess... Okay, so there are windswept plains on the very, 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 very outside. And then it's Stony Garden. Look how cute this is. Man, this is so freaking cute. You have one person. Wow. So cute. Tier 10 rock outcrop. Wow. Hi, Jackal. You're gonna come eat me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I'm covered in salt water. Okay. Yeah. They have their own little, like, island. He's still chasing me. Still with its own little island. Oh, there's... I'm like, why am I still going that direction? I want to go north. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Seeing who's in region 13. Tortuga, France. I still need to figure out how that is pronounced. Because I don't know. I call it Bumbo, but I'm like, I don't think it is. I don't think that's correct. We're hitting wins. Yay. Zoom, zoom. What's the fishies? Hey, tier 4 fish. Tier 5 fish. Well, hey, this is a good place to fish. Look at all the fish. So much fish. Oh, the fish. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, that's an interesting place for a watchtower. Like on its, like the tiniest island. We're trying to get up here. I'm wondering if I should go split screen for a little bit while I'm just sailing. If I go split screen, you can watch my the alt dig. Both very riveting activities. So exciting. I know everyone is at the edge of their seats, holding their breath. We're actually getting to the bottom of this stair, so it is nice, and then I can cross off 37 from my list once this stair is done. Oh my god. My nose just cannot cooperate. One sec. Okay. At least it was quick. I just realized I haven't left region 9 at all. Well, this is the first time for me coming to region 13. I've gone here to 14. But yeah, I don't tend to leave regions very often. Red, thank you for the 1 hour. Enjoy your 1 hour of Microscape. Oh, that hurt. I like cracked my back. But it was like the grindy, crunchy cracking, not the actual good. I'm seriously struggling today. Wow. I forgot to human for a second there. And I started essentially choking on my own saliva. So I forgot to human. Me and humaning did not work. Oh man. You have 0.26% explored. What am I at? I'm at almost 1. Almost 1. Why is it not letting me go any further? What's happening with this? Oh, it's probably the shallows. Yeah, it's shallows. Anytime the water gets like really shallow or changes at all, it seems like the auto pathing doesn't want to go there. It's funny when I look at my map and I have all these like splotches of emptiness that I haven't done. Okay, this needs to be paved, and then here, and oh no, what? Tile? Why was that not tile? It should have been tile. Weird. And 37 is done. Yay, we're now on to 39. This is gonna take a while. Okay. I reached 1% yesterday only because I like to just sail on the ocean so much. It's peaceful. Yeah, I do too. Welcome to the Sapwoods. The Hexite energy in this place is overwhelming and it prevents you from being able to build structures or settlements. Maybe there's a way you and other automata could weaken the flow of Hexite to this biome. Wait, so eventually we'll be able to build there? Is that what it's saying? Because it's like, maybe there's a way that you can weaken the flow. Interesting. Very interesting. I would assume it's the, like, big deposits. That's what I would assume. That you're getting rid of, like, the big deposits. But we're almost there. Okay. Oh yeah, you were streaming. Minch dropped some knowledge right at the end of BitCraft stream. It's possible events are coming, allowing us to build there. Yeah, I definitely missed that. That is that's gonna make me feel like it's Arcade all over again when they had their different continent. And but that's all you said about it, no details. Yeah. There was in Arcade, they opened the East and West, and then there was a North continent. And when that released, everyone like land rushed for that place, which makes me like feel like that's kind of what's happening with that. This place is like highly deadly, I remember. So where is this tree? I'm imagining the tree is like in the very, very center. Alright. Eat. Let's get goat. So that possibly you can outrun everything. And then I guess we just start heading directly for the center. Oh, tier 6. Oh man. If only. I should put my plate on. Let me do that really quick. Plate. Oh. Run! Alright. Oh, wow. Look how big that thing is. That's what she said. Ah. Grrr. Give me one quick sec. Grrr. I have to, hopefully this is safe enough. One sec. Man. I think I'm actually getting sick. That kind of sucks. Okay. Let's hope we can outrun it. Zoom, zoom. No, not sick. Yeah, I was like feeling queasy for a second there, and I was like, oh no. I had to blow my nose again, and I was like, meh. I did buy a thermometer though, so I can check my temperature. Oh, is there... Man, having goat 3 right now would be nice. It's just a giant wall. Oh my gosh. Is there no way to get around this? I have to climb? I feel like I'm gonna have to climb. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's auto path to something. It auto pathed me to an alpha umbra. Welp. Oh, we being all adulty. I just... I went outside, and I shouldn't have gone outside. But I'll be going outside again this upcoming weekend as well. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow is BitCast. I forgot about that for a split second there. So tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, is BitCast. Outside? No, stay inside. It's safe. I know. I would love to just stay inside constantly, but it's a little more difficult to just constantly stay inside. Every once in a while. Every once in a while.
Argent
Oh,
ingot.
what? Hi, Tony. I didn't realize I had his stream up and I pressed a button. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I'm going to die. That's the thing that's going to happen. I am going to die. Okay. Now I'm safe. Jeez. So I have to climb this, I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks like I have to climb this. Ah. I couldn't see for a second there. Okay. Let's collect a vault. The pond saved me. There's been so many times that's happened to me. Especially being in the pine forest. Because with the pine forest, the umbra there, or umbra, either which one, that are there will chase me down and I just like jump into the water really quick. I have noticed that if you are now climbing or if you're attempting to climb, they will not follow you anymore. Instead of like, you know, dying when you are trying to climb. Because that was a huge thing for a while. Was as you were climbing, you would just die. I should have gotten the goat 3 and then come out here. Sad face. What is these? Tier 8. Wow. Okay. I imagine it's just at the dead center of the map. I mean, Jackal was snacking on me earlier while climbing. Really? Maybe it's like the location in which I was climbing. They have female services all the way out here. Wow. Well, I would have loved to pick that up, except for the fact that I'm being chased down now. There we go. I am going to, after we get to the tree, collect a few things, because I'll be hearthing back home. And we'll just swim across. Because why not? Oops. I forgot to dig. I forgot to dig. Okay. I'm seriously I'm only assuming that the tree, I should probably check. You should probably check BitCraft map. Yeah, it's pretty much the center of the thing. Why? Where no one... Where can one submit a ticket for a problem with the game? That would be found if you go to bitcraftonline.com. There is a bitcraftonline.com. There is a support page. And then at the very, very, very bottom corner, it's very obscured. Not really obscured. It's just not very noticeable. There's a little like chat box icon that you click on, and then you can do your stuff there. So yeah. Yeah, of course. It wasn't loading for a while. Unsure if it's node near me or that's having issues, but today is with problems. Yeah, I've been having a few issues myself as well. But for the most part, I mean, I'm still here functioning, but it says cannot be found. Oh, interesting. I would say then just try and go to bitcraftonline.com, and then at the very top banner, there's a support button. You're welcome. Yeah, that's so weird that that says not found when maybe I like copied it wrong. No, link is correct. Interesting. Very interesting. Giant tree. This is it, right? Anytime the power again, the rumor is other autom like yourself have built structures that powers energy. Keep in mind that gaining buffs like this gives the extra energy to the empire that owns the land. Try to use buildings associated with the empire you are aligned with. Okay, so that was Basque. World Explorer 2. Interesting. Okay. That has been done. Yay, we did it. That's like the traveler's fruit. There's the traveler's fruit. Hey, there's jute. I wanted to bring back some stuff. But I think most of where were those tier 5? Is there anything that's like hyper specific that's sapwoods only? Can you show maps so I can be lazy and not have to search? Oh, the tree is like right in the center. Right in the center. You almost can't miss it. There we go. So I got experience rate plus 5% for 24 hours. Is that just for this quest? Or can I continue to feed the tree? Oh. Because that's huge. 5% experience. Oh. How much do I have left? I have 106. Uncover 2.5% of the world? Except for I haven't. I haven't even uncovered 1% of the world. What? Excuse you? Oh, hey, there's someone here. A Toadman Empire. What's stuff that I want to bring back with me? I need to actually, like, research and learn what biomes have specific resources. Because, like, if I come back out to, like, Sapwoods, I'd want to know. Tier 6 mushrooms. Nova! Hi, Nova. I'm going to be lurking and streaking in chat. Enjoy your streaking. Tier 6 sand. Yes. With the 3 stream streak. Nice. We haven't seen Hrothgar yet. I hope he can get his streak. BitCraft will get a cult of the tree for that 5% experience gain. Oh, saying the tree would get a cult following. The 1% is the whole world, 25 regions. The achievement is the 9 regions. Ah. I see. I see. That makes more sense. I somehow picked up a tier 3. I thought it was tier 5. Oh well. Meh. Come on, pants. Cooperate. I have a very long pant string tie thing. Like, there's the end of it. When they're untied, they pretty much, like, go down to my calves. I don't know why. It's, like, pointless having string that long, but that's how the pants are. Okay. That is done. Look at all the... Can I kill you? Maybe? No, probably not. What? Why am I not attacking? What? Excuse you? Yeah. Okay, we're running. I really didn't want to. Okay, there we go. Okay, what else do we have? That's fiber plants. Mushrooms. Are mushrooms actually, like, used for, like, anything other than food? White lily. tier 3. It's funny because like everything that I'm like looking at possibly like picking up is cargo, and I'm like I'm not shipping cargo all the way back. We will be teleporting home. Thank you very much. That is too much. Too much. But getting some resources up. Actually, is there? I think there is a resources spreadsheet. Here we go. Security limitations, that's fine. EA2. We're looking for sapwoods. Swamp and sapwoods for tier 8 fishing. Bottom forest, berries. Ornate clay, so tier 7 clay. And autumn forest. And then plant fibers. Thorn bushes or jungle. Daisies or whatever. Morning glory, tier 4 is everywhere. I don't know that it has specific. It doesn't look like it. At first glance, I'm not seeing anything that's sapwood specific. Yeah. Do. Oh, I'm sorry. They do have one thing. that is the only thing in that they have. It's just called sapwood. Tier 9 sapwood. That's hilarious. I was like, what does it have? What special resource does sapwood have? Sapwood. That makes sense, right? Sapwood has sapwood. I wouldn't necessarily believe it, but I mean that's how that works, right? Okay. Is there anything else? Tier 4 flowers, I think we have. So everything else is kind of like elsewhere. So we don't necessarily need to grab stuff. Yawny face. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to grab stuff. Inoki! Okay. Once I'm finished with this, we'll head back home. We have officially explored the sapwoods. Well, not all of the sapwoods, but most of the sapwoods. We have mostly explored the sapwoods. Ah, your itch. Oh. Did they say anything? I guess not. Okay. All good. So this is, yeah, this is 39 height. Okay. Going to the right height. It's actually interesting. Like, one character I can like read region 9 chat, and like this character is like no chat. So I'm just kind of like paying attention to what's going on. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's the tier 4 study journals. For 2000. Tier 4 study journals for 2000. That's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. I would kind of assume they would be a little more expensive because no one really likes doing scholar stuff, but... Alright. Back home we go. Wait, what? Teleporting home will take you, returning where you are. Oh, I see. Will require. Yes. I was like a little concerned. I was like, oh no. Is it telling me that it's going to cost me to go home via teleport? I'm like, it shouldn't. Ow. Okay. My thingy should be done. Yes, it is. Claim. We can actually use the crafting bench. Actually, let's see. Do we have... I think we might have a couple more in storage that I can grab. Sailing. Yep, I had 2 more. Let's see if we got lucky. Imagine, just imagine. We'll save that for last. We'll do the big ones. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Let's dump stuff off. Because the last time I opened a bunch of these, my inventory overfloweth. There. There. Cooking. There. Alright. I'm gonna keep that. I guess I could do that first and then I can get rid of it. Yay, we can use our crafting circle. Yay! Oh, right. I need stuff for it. Where is it? I need metalworking flux. Hi, buddy. Trade. Metalworking flux. Trade. Done. Perfect. Perfect. And 20. Then we can start working on the crafting. That is a clever name. They do actually have really clever names for their... They like puns. Definitely like puns. You so punny. Itchy, itchy. Yep. My body is on the struggle bus today. Hydrate. Gotta make sure to hydrate. Okay. New sponsorship. Yippee. Oh, man. Most of those sponsorships are just not great. they have the Hermitcraft people are playing D&D right now. Oh, I'll have to go watch that. I have to go watch the VOD after stream. That's so yes. Yes. I love it. I think maybe one or two people might have played D&D at some point, but like I'm pretty sure the whole group itself is like new. Because I think the DM obviously has played before Pixel Riff. But like Green I don't think played, Gem I don't think played, Impulse might have played at one point, and then like Scar hasn't played. So yeah, it's really like I'm watching the first, I think there was 2 episodes now. Yeah, watching the first 2 episodes, I was like, this is amazing, so good. Also, I didn't watch Minimax or Minimax, Minmax. I think it's just Minmax. Yeah, I didn't watch their stuff yet because they put out their episode 1. And I heard it got a lot of criticism. Like people were very upset about it. Very upset about it. Because it got like kickstarted for like a bunch of like a lot of money. It got kickstarted and then people felt like what they got wasn't the amount of money like wasn't spent, like based on like, how do I want to word this? I'm trying to figure out how to word it. My brain is just like blip. For it being a large sum of money, they were thinking like big production stuff, I guess, or like quality production. And so like people feel like their money went to waste or something like that. And there's like a bunch of drama about it online, and I'm like, I tried watching it, like the first like couple minutes of it, and I was like, okay, the audio quality not that great, but not much you can do about it. And then I think they said they have like, they're gonna do episodes like every other week or something like that. So we'll have to see. Maybe I'll just like suck it up and watch it. There's also like I don't know why, but I like watching their like shorts, and some of their like YouTube content, but I don't know that I would want, like in general, want to watch D&D. Apparently like it's Jacques the Whipper, Jacques, and he played in I think a different D&D game, because there's a clip of him like using a cheat die, a weighted cheat die, for a live show. And so I'm like, I didn't know that he was part of another table. I would have checked that out too. But yep, we'll see. We'll see. The Hermit's playing D&D though. Need to check that out. Need to watch that. That's funny. That is funny. There's so many projects and things that I want to do with like tabletop stuff, because I have Dice and Dangers, and that's something that I can run pretty easily. It just takes a lot of effort. That's, I guess, a little bit of an oxymoron. It's easy to run but takes a lot of effort. No, say how can I word that? It doesn't take much to actually like run it. It just takes like personal imagination and like the willingness to like be creative and like create stuff. So sometimes like if I'm like super low energy, I'm like, ah, man, I don't really feel like doing that. But yeah, we'll see how like stuff like that works, because we have the Adventurers Guild, and I'd like to start maybe doing more of Dice and Dangers for the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, it'll be exciting. wow. I was checking my hub to make sure I ended up having all of this stuff count. Because I have all the clockwork stuff. I have chrono. Oh, I guess the Titan stuff doesn't have images yet. But I'm like still scrolling. Just wait until like launch and I have to like scroll the entire page. Oh man. Oh man. We only have 7 of the small ones. I thought we had more of those. I guess not. We only have 7. So we have 7 tries at getting the mask. It's the broken horn mask, I think. Or uneven horn mask. One of the two. It's a mask. Oh, and I still need to do... Grrr. No. There. Should I tier it up? Like, tiering up gives it more experience, right? But it would require tier 2 mats at that point. Maybe I will tier up Roomba. That way I can get more experience. Because like right now it's like 1,000 and I'm looking at this and it's 11,160. So it would take me 11 turn-ins. And there's 4... Oh well. 4 a day, so 12. I could do it in a day. If I hit every single one of the turn-ins. And I don't think I'll be able to hit every single one of the turn-ins. It was funny. Seeing that Cal came home for lunch. I usually say bye to him. And I was doing this exact thing where I was yawning and stretching and he was like, bedtime? I was like, bedtime. Like, so bedtime. And so he was joking. He was like, well, when I get home at 4, you can do insta bedtime. And I was like, yes. But then I'm like, I stream until 5. So I was like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I end stream earlier or if I stay until like my normal time. And I'm like, probably stay until my normal time. Gotta keep consistent. It is important. Very important to stay consistent. Because then if you're not consistent, you're slightly unreliable. But yeah. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so I'm looking at the settlement planner as I'm like crafting. I'm trying to do like multiple things at once. So I'm looking at the settlement planner and I'm still missing Scholar, which is so weird. I have to get rid of that pillar. I'm gonna have to map out this area because right now this map, like the design that I have for this, is set up for Soulspire. And I'm not going to be able to set it up the same way. I can't copy, can I? Actually, you know what? I can. I can. Export settlement. And then this will be the Adventurers Guild. Save. Oh. Sorry, computer. I know you don't like me touching the hard drive. It's like inside. It's very sensitive. It doesn't want his hard drive to touch. See? Okay, there it is. Damaged mask. We have 7 attempts. Okay, so import settlement. We want to import the Adventurers Guild. Okay, and then I can go through in delete mode and delete everything that we don't need and start over. Delete mode. What's the damaged mask for? It is, I think, the Broken Horns cosmetic. So you can look like you have broken horns. This is so fun. I'm just deleting everything. Bleep, bleep. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink. I deleted everything. Okay. Can you not equip or send to vault though? So how do you use? Also, Svim won't buy it. I didn't get it. Wait, what? I was gonna say, maybe it's part of a quest then, and you just pick it up that way. I didn't think it was part of a quest. I thought you could just pick it up. That's interesting. We'll have to try it. We'll have to try and see. Get it at some point. But yeah. Trade. Oh my gosh, this makes me so paranoid. I'm like afraid that I'm going to buy a bunch of Svim. Like every single time I do this. Every single time I'm like in this menu. I'm like so paranoid I'm going to buy like Svim. It's happened. It's happened a few times to people. It looks like the other tradable for Svim, but says deed, like it's vault object. Well, the mask itself goes into your vault. Hrothgar, hello, good morning. It's boop. Boop. You're back? Yay, welcome back. I got that set up. We got that set up. And then I'm like working on where to put everything else right now. Just taking the kids to school and I'll be on. Sounds good. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Okay. We now has this stuff. Ah, nose. It's so itchy. My nose is so itchy. Okay. We need to make nails. So nails. Make 10 to start. I'm so curious what Ugo is now. So freaking curious what Ugo is. Okay. There we go. So it was construction table. Right? No. Yes? Yes. Cargo. We has everything. We can make up to 6 of these right now. Don't mind me just picking the... All good. Oh. Oh yeah. It's multiple. Okay. So now your storage. Here we go. So 100. And oh, nails. Okay, so I need to make 4 more things of nails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. There we go. I overcounted by 1. Diggy diggy hole. Hello, Tony. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? How are you doing? Metronome! Aladdin. What were you up to? I mean, other than, you know, prospecting on a certain island. Did you ever get the rare? Raiding and running? Oh, all good, all good. Chat, tell me, did he get the rare? And how long did it take? He did not. Oh, what? That's crazy. Oh, man. Stopped at 3 hours. That is crazy. Okay, then. Well. Oh, I guess McFluffin had a ring. I was reading this. And tier 4. I need a new ring. He's probably going to get it now. Probably. That's how it works, right? As soon as you get off stream and you go back to do something, you immediately get it. What? Jamba is camera shy. I agree. That is kind of true. So we has, let's 70. That sounds about right. It's fine. If not, we'll use the nails for something else along the road. But yeah. So is that what Tony was doing the whole time? Was just the prospecting for it? Oh man. That would suck if that was the case. Oh, no? Okay. Just 3 hours. Oh, right, because he would have been streaming 5 hours at this point. Because him and I start at the same time. Him and I start at the exact same time. So what did he do for the other 2 hours? Also, what are people thinking of the new update? Cried. Oh, oh, no. Oh, so terrible. Man, that sucked. He did patch no stuff. Loving the loadout feature. I know. I got it earlier and I haven't really fully tested out. This animation is kind of cool though. Sleek, sleek. I wish the ring would stick, but it is what it is. Tamo, hello. I love having my second slot stored away. Is there a hotkey to swap? I've been opening the equipment tab to switch. I don't know. You might have to switch it via. It's coming later. Okay, hotkey later. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, it was in the patch notes. Yeah, because we're still. Sorry, my nose has been like super itchy all day. Like all day. It's so dry. I had like a minor nosebleed earlier. You know, I'm on the struggle bus today. Sorry, guys. Be prepared to board the struggle bus. That was weird. My food, I had 3. I clicked one to eat it. It didn't go off. But the food disappeared. Board it. I'm the driver. Yeah. I'm definitely part of the driving crew today. Oh no. Are you doing okay? I'm doing mostly okay. It's just I think my body is getting sick and it's fighting and I'm tired. And so earlier I had such like we had a record height train. And so I had like my heart was going like 1,000 miles per hour. It was like hyper energetic. And then like afterwards I just crashed. Like my body was like, that was too much energy. And so, oh, exactly. But I like horrible sleep for last week and all that kind of stuff. Be sure to take some good TLC break after stream. Yeah. Very much so. Today is going to be a big self-care day after stream. And then also tomorrow, did Tony mention it? Because if not, I should probably remind him. Tomorrow is BitCast. So we have BitCast at 6 p.m. Pacific and 9 p.m. Eastern. He does not know. Okay, I will go remind him. Here is your reminder about BitCast tomorrow. Heart face. He doesn't know the time. Oh, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay. 9 p.m. Eastern. Woo! Yeah, it is unfortunately late. Send an angry face. No. Why would I send an angry face? I don't need to be angry. But I'm usually outside. It is late, unfortunately, but it's kind of what I have to do with it being Friday because the Cal works from home. So he works from home on Fridays. And so because he works from home, it's rough for us to like share the computer room. So it has to be after like work hours. And so that's why BitCast is usually later. And then also if we do Scream streams, they're usually later. Because Fridays. I don't have any room. I have no cargo. I have no space. What? How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? I guess I'll pull that out and put that in. No. Oh, gosh darn it. Chop your trunks. I need to. Yep, definitely need to. I need to spend the day just crafting them. Oh, this way. It's going to take me a minute to get used to this layout because every single time I'm used to just turning around and everything being here in the center. And now it's actually like in proper places. So, yeah. I do need to like have a chopping party. Alt, what are you doing? 1 million tier 3 Forester craft at Adventures Guild. Yeah. Actually, I wonder what it would be. I can go get the wagon, load it up, see how big of a craft it is. Oh, geez. FYI, I updated the berry order on the market. Nice. I have berries at Soulspire. Did you see all the drama about dual boxing on the stream today? Wait, what? There was drama about dual boxing? On which stream? The dev stream? This is news to me. I want to know. Players whined for alts? Like... Wait, what is this? Dev stream, a few people are throwing while we're about it. Okay. Some people think it should be banned. I love multi-boxing. I same. About time someone started complaining about it. I'm guessing, Cloud, you're against multi-boxing. Some people mad about multi-boxing, but that's not really a new thing. Yeah. Wagon plus trader, stall plus skiff. Move the station near the water so the skiff So it reaches the skiff. Oh, yeah. I usually put like stuff like the shipping or sailing and like swim. And I usually put another fishing table down by the water so that people can access it from their boat. There was something for single person running dungeons with alts alone. There's always been people upset about Yeah. I mean, you can do that. You absolutely can do a dungeon by yourself. The devs are right though. There isn't much they can do about it. It's no different from it being 2 players compared to 2 accounts on 1 person, and the game allows it. Now, okay, so I'm trying to remember what game it was. I think it was EverQuest. EverQuest has a blockage that you can only run 1 account on your computer, regardless if it's virtual machined. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't like. You have to have another computer. So when Cow was playing, he had both our laptops. So his laptop, my laptop, with each character. So he had three characters, but it had to be on a separate computer. Yeah. Some games do block it. It's a type of anti-cheat system. Yeah. Because he's like, I was like, oh, you could just use sandboxing. He's like, nope, can't. Tried. Network card usually, or ID of the motherboard, etc. But lots of games allow multi-boxing. They just block botting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There is, like, if... How do I want to word this? I had done a single player for a long time, like really long time, like probably 1,000 hours or more. As soon as I started multi-boxing, the game actually felt better to me because it gave me something to constantly do. Like right now, this character is just kind of like, oh, sitting at a bench, and then like this one's digging, and so it being able to do multiple things, it's more so like I just want multiple activities because I don't want to just be stuck staring at a bench. And I did that for like the longest time, but like also with streaming, it's fine because like talk to you guys, talk to amazing people while I'm crafting. But if it's just me by myself and like watching TV or something, like, eh. So I prefer together, more active. That's true. That's the point that I've made. No different than if they put 2 PCs and basically they had CBA to put the resources into combating it. Some games use Zing Code 3, a kernel level anti-cheat. It runs on a super low level, could see and do anything. Good morning, Faye. How are you? It's a weird feeling to be sitting at one spot, hitting a bench over and over. Yeah, I mean, like I said, as long as you have people like to talk to you or like things to do while you're doing it, it definitely doesn't feel as bad. But BitCraft is definitely not a very active game. It is if you're doing like hunting and slaying and like some gathering, like it's constant movement, but like most of the time you're just sitting here crafting. And I know they've talked about like changing the gameplay loop of it. So we'll have to see like what happens. And prospecting, that's true. We'll have to see what happens. I think, honestly, I think it should be reversed where processing takes longer and crafting is shorter, because then you can just like leave it and forget it, or leave it and just like, yeah. And so if you have a processor that's an hour, but your craft is only like 10 minutes, instead of your craft taking you an hour and then the processor is 10 minutes, like, yeah. But there's a lot that can change. There is definitely a lot that can change. I had the same feeling. Only one account, you often forced to treat this game as a 2-second monitor game. Multi-boxing makes it more active. Much more active. Like running 4 accounts. That's usually what I do if I'm not streaming. I run 4 accounts. And it definitely feels better to be more active. Because, one, if I want to cut down my craft time, I just put all 4 of them on the same craft. If I want to craft something but then also go out and do something else, I can. Usually I set it up that 2 of them are passive, or, well, 3 of them are usually passive, and then 1 is active. And then it just rotates which one's doing what. But it allows me to play very actively. Welcome back, Hrothgar. It'd be nice if the devs gave us something like thralls that we could control at the same time. So retainers for like Final Fantasy, I think would be really good. It would cut down on people needing alts. If we could hire NPCs, like having a hiring system, like that would be nice. But yeah, I don't ever necessarily see that like happening. It's too, I think that's too AFK for people. I don't know. We'll have to see. I like having a second account. Same. A thrall system would give us more activity without having to multi-box. I don't mean an NPC that does something for us. What would be the thrall system then? Kind of like Star Wars: The Old Republic 2. Not sure if it's the same. You can send them on missions to gather resources. Yeah, you can do a lot of even WoW had it with the like garrison, I think is what it was called. So you could send the characters out on missions. In Worm Online, you hire another player to dig and build, etc. I mean, that's what's happening here as well. I mean, I mean more like a mini character that you can control while doing other things. Well, I mean, that in itself is, now you're getting into the realm of, you might as well just have an alt. If you are controlling something else, then having another account is fine. Let's look here. Or bring you piles of brick, mortar, and so on. Yeah, I mean, having a retainer system, even if it's not like time efficient, like maybe you just get 1 or 2 items, like it's still something. So an in-game multi-box, yeah. In-game multi-box, but still multi-boxing. I think people would be upset with that as well. Conan Exiles. I haven't played Conan Exiles. I forgot about that. I like the low simulation gameplay. It's easier on the brain after a long day. Yeah. There is multiple ways you can play BitCraft. I always said there is something for everyone playing BitCraft. Unless you're looking for like intense PvP, because that's not really a thing. But Worm also has alt problem and less player interaction. Let's be honest, as long as the game costs money to get, the devs aren't going to stop alt accounts because it's more money in their pockets every time you make an alt. I like the fact that there's barrier to entry. Yes, you are supporting every single time you have an alt because you have to buy the game again. But when it goes free to play, I think the alt situation or the multi-boxing situation is going to get 1,000 times worse. Because it's just free at that point to make a character. So I'm very anti free to play. But yeah, I'm very anti free to play. An in-game multiplayer system so you don't need to alt. Even some of the devs have alts. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. I've seen proof of this. Could even make it a skill so you gotta work at it to access more and more characters. There you go. I see no issue with multi-boxing, only when people bot is it an issue. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Oh, it will 100%, plus people finding out ways to cheat. I mean, there's always, you can always exploit anything. Botting is really the issue. I have no issue with people multi-boxing. Yeah. That's usually what ends up happening is like proving like, hey, I am operating these two characters separately. And BitCraft really does allow you to do that because you're sitting here crafting or you're fishing or mining, and it takes time. So in between that time, you're moving another character. You're like, at one point I had all 4 of my characters like running around at the exact same time because I could put their cursor far enough ahead of them that I could just switch over to the other one, and it was like juggling at that point. So you can always do stuff like that. They remind that abandoned body counts when they catch them. Yeah. Also, I should point out, I really don't see any issue with people having else. I don't care if you run 10 accounts. Live your best overstimulated life. I do it with my character, my alt, and my host character. My ADHD loves this. Same. Same. The only problem I have sometimes is I will get into a flow. And I'll have all the characters working together. I will like feel like, okay, this is like calm and relaxed. As soon as I get distracted, everything just breaks loose. Like it feels like, what was I just doing? Oh my God, what's this character doing? I like forget everything. And so I have to like take all the characters, put them back into like a neutral position, like in the center of town, and be like, okay, what was I doing? And then go make them do their job again. Yeah. At that point, I'm like, okay, time for bed. Yeah, it happens a lot to me, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have someone who's trying to use the wagon in our wagon ramp that doesn't exist yet. Sorry. Sorry. Dad wants me to do 1 row, so I'm going to make 1 row. So, like, this right here, instead of, like, we're working on doing the 3, and that's what it ultimately is going to be, is the 3 all the way down. But Dad wants me to work on like these 2, and then that way it's done and people can still use the ramp. Can still use the ramp. Dig faster. Also, if people are interested in the Adventurers Guild, anyone who currently helps, right now it's pretty much just helping dig, or later on when we need to do some terraforming with like tearing down trees and stuff like that. But anyone who helps currently with getting the Adventurers Guild up and running, your name goes on a list, and not a bad list, a good list, to be put on a plaque. So making a website, we'll have a website made, and then we will have kind of like the trophy case or kind of section where it will have everyone's name who is part of the plaque. And something else happens if you help, because once we get opening, it will change. So there is something special that happens if you do help. If it happens during the day, I can get up and walk around for a bit, then sit down and manage to get back into the flow. At nighttime, it's time for bed. That's fair. That is definitely fair. I've been trying to make tier 3 fish and bulbs for a week straight. Ask me how many I have right now. I'll cheat. The answer is 0. What? Do you need help with something? Where do you need help with digging? So I'm in region 9. I know that's probably pretty far for a lot of people. And the Adventurers Guild is here at Foxhead. And then this is the Adventurers Guild. The Adventurers Guild. It literally looks like a Foxhead. So, yep. Anyone who helps, they will get their name. Even if it's like 5-10 minutes. As long as you have helped in some means, even as small or as large as you want. A plaque. I'm coming to help. I want to be on a Trothcar. Where is region 9? Region 9 is all the way southeast. So very bottom right corner. They make you hold the number at chest height and take a picture and side pick once you're on the list. No. It's a good list. All good. I'm just letting people know it is an option. Food provided, I could probably provide food. I haven't been working on food today, actually, unfortunately. No, I'm just getting super duper distracted literally all the time at one point. For no reason at all, I gathered 900 tier 3 ore. Why? I don't know, because I could. I mean, that's actually helpful because if you get the wagon quest, or if you're doing the wagon quest, that requires tier 3 nails. So, I mean, productive. It was still productive. I will help tonight. Wait, what you need. Right now it's just digging the path. That's it. But yeah. Does making benches count? Hrothgar, you're already on the list. Your name is at the top of the list. You are the list. But yes. I made another list. Yep. So add message. And we have article mort. Added. Save. The shit list. Ugh, my sandbox is always want to load. Or you're doing the terminate thing over and over again as well. Coming from region 14, you're actually you're kind of close actually. Yeah. We're right across the right across the pond. And this is why I don't have tier 3 fishing bulbs yet. That's true. Mine was having issues too. Mine definitely don't like doing sandboxy stuff a lot of times. Let me go see what I have in the means of food. Also, so it's funny, Hrothgar, we were missing a scholar table. Unless somewhere it got buried, I was laughing because I was like, we have every single table except for the scholar table. I put it down and I put the rope in it. So I'll have to add more to that later. I will add more to that later. Yeah, we missed it. It's all good. All good. Cooking station? No. Farming station. There we go, farming station. I should have put the farming and cooking together. 17,000 craft. Wow. That's a big craft. Okay. So this is 39. And this will be 41, 43, and then hopefully that is 45. I need to check if that is actually 45. But yeah, I'm gonna start on my alt making food for people if they want to come join. I do have like jank food like fish, like you can see me eating tier random fish. Can we share links? Yes. So we do have some food. I do need to make a box somewhere with more food. This is the damaged mask. Yeah. That's what we saw earlier. It's hard to tell, but it looks like the mask used to have some horns on it and the ears. So I only assume that because it is an item like that, maybe it's a quest unlock. You know, I would have brought some tier 3 fishing bulbs if I had some. That's funny. Well, my alt right now is working on getting some star bulbs, whatever. The thing is working on getting the thing. Hello. We has a visitor. Yeah. The fact that it's just, at least it's only 2 left. At least there is only 2 left. But yeah, so Mort has been added to the list, which means Mort gets added to the list. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Ho got me a plaque. Well, I mean, the plaque has not been made just yet. But if you want to make your own personal plaque, I can make you your own personal plaque. I have 1K bulbs. If you want them, they're here at Shocks. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on a 17,000 craft right now for bulbs, which will end up being either 500 to 1,000. It's usually what my alt does in the mornings is I come out, do a little bit of digging, and then go make food. But I ran through all my food today. I had 1 crafting food left. But making tier 3 is actually, well, I mean, you know, being in Pine, making tier 3 anything's pretty easy. What do you use to run your alt? Sandboxy. Here is... There you go. I cannot get it for the... Yeah, it's been extra glitchy. But those are the 2 videos that I use to like get stuff set up. Tailoring. Put you away. Cooking. Well, we have a bunch of fillets. Yeah. Well, there's more build food. Yeah, I need to work on getting more build food. I guess we can make some fillets. It's at least something. It is at least something. Fishing. Oh, not fishing. Cooking. Wrong one. Okay. I have 144k tier 3 fish cooking craft going on at Soulspire. That's quite the craft. It said it like couldn't read my GPU and storage. Not sure how to fix that, but it will probably drop money on W11 Pro and use HyperX. Huh. That is, yeah, I've never seen that that error. That is very interesting. Oh, excuse me. The alt needs food. Of course. Of course, of course. The alt needs food. So hungry. So greedy. We'll just take that. There we go. Eat. And craft. Resume. Yeah, so far it's coming along really nicely. We have the tier 3 cave up there. So what you would do is come up the ramp and then go up the ramp again. You can do that. I don't know if people are interested in just having a ramp there or if putting an elevator, because we can always just put an elevator there. So that's an option. I have to claim this because it's tier 8. But yeah, we have the waterfall. Look at the tiny little rivers. Oh my god. Feed me like one of your alts. Trade. There you go. As I'm making more. No wonder they died. That is true. That is true. Oh man. So funny. You so funny. Oh, excuse me. I'm like constantly yawning now. I might try to Wild 2 food. What? Disrespect. She liked me better when I was away. I just don't have any more food. Go into the house. You have permission to go get food. Go eat your own food. Oh man. Oh. Yep. Yep. Also with I forgot what I was saying prior to the food conversation, but in the Region 9 Discord, we haven't put the Adventurers Guild up even though we qualify because they said anything over tier 3, I think. I'm waiting until everything's like done. And then I'll put the post up on Region 9 Discord. What is happening? One sec. I was like, I thought I heard cow, but then nothing happened, and I did hear cow, but he is not like coming in yet. I guess he's probably taking a phone call. That's usually what happens. Thank you. Wait, didn't I get the recipe? Oh, it's tier 2. Duh. Doy. And then tier 2. I think I might actually have the tier 2 the stuff. Maybe. Cooking. I do not. I do not have bulbs. I have tier 1 bulbs. Well, sheesh. Dude, I'm confused. I'm definitely doing 12 effort on Diggy Hole, but the game says I should only be doing 10. Yeah. It's there. I noticed that earlier when people were like, oh, you should do the upgrade. And I'm like, the upgrade did nothing. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Itchy. Oh man. My nose itches so freaking bad. Large stone. So this is 30 and 30. Just one is stone and the other one's wood. I guess I should look and see if I even have rope. Let's look and see if we even have rope. So that would be tailoring. Tier 3. I guess I could make rope. Split stack. 4. Make 4 of it. What is happening? No? No. No message. Okay. And then what I can do is make a box. What's in the box? But I can make a box because people have storage permissions. So we can put stuff in the box, like food. And then as people maybe make food or don't need food, they can drop it off in the box. Oh man, I forgot that. One sec. Meh. Okay. I'm debating on what excuse you. Hello? Very random. I'm debating on whether or not there's no in between. Flattening this area. I do want to make like another ramp on this side so that people can go visit or arachnids can come visit us. And so at some point, but I'm trying to figure out if I want to actually like, because that's a lot. Like that's that whole section there. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we should do about it. Because I don't know if we're gonna need the extra room or not. Because this here is like probably the average size of a medium settlement. But yeah, I guess we'll have to see. We will see. Hi, box. I guess we can put the box right there for now. Build. And then I need 4 more. I need 4 more. Okay. The other thing I thought about doing was making a stall. And then like that way people could, like if they wanted to donate stuff, they could. Okay. Wow, the crafting for this actually takes a while. There we go. Okay. Food. Rename. Store all. Take 10. And then we can just add this. Add all, build. Okay. And then this could just be a random box. If people want to put stuff in there. Eventually what I will do is have more housing stuff set up. And then we'll have the tavern set up. Right now I'm waiting for the warehouse from Soulspire to be transferred over for Tony. Because I think the Bard's taking the warehouse now. So once that's done, then I can transfer Ember's house, and that will become the tavern. So that will actually become like the actual headquarters for the Adventurers Guild. Tavern. Yes, a tavern indeed. How else are we going to have an Adventurers Guild without a tavern? Ah. Rename. Done. Okay. That is done. With better. I will probably end up. So Tors and I did a roleplay cafe in Final Fantasy XIV. I was thinking of kind of doing something similar with that, where having tavern nights and then we can like actually have food and drinks and potions, and then we can like sell them as like roleplay items of like us actually having tea or sitting down and having a beer or sitting down and just enjoying having a meal. And like you don't have to necessarily eat the food right there. You can just like end up buying the food and then saving it. But yeah, if people have played Final Fantasy XIV, it's a very common thing having venues that use food from in-game to actually like trade with people. You had me thinking they added an official tavern building. Oh no, no, I will be decorating a player house to look like a tavern. Jacqueline, what's going on with your ear? Are you? As I like smack myself. Come on, what's going on with your ear? And now he has no ears. Okay, I smacked my hand right off the mic arm. I've heard of pals from other Twitch communities I'm in doing Final Fantasy stuff like that. Yeah, doing venue stuff. What number of refiners are we going for this time? I would like to keep with 10, but we can do more than that. It's up to you. It 100% is up to you. 18. Why specifically 18? I would laugh, you're like 18, and that's because all the processors together equals 69. I'd be like, yeah. Maybe that's what we should do. Make all of the processors, like every single processor equals 69. So when you Google or like Vegeta, it says 69 buildings. Yeah. All right. Tier 3 bulbs have been done. Now I need to go refine them. Zesty Deluxe Mushroom Stuffed Bulbs. I want the recipe to have all recipes, but at the same time, it's terrible. Like 37 to 40 or 74. 37 to 74, and this is a guaranteed 148. I'm just gonna go with the 148. I went to a Final Fantasy event once. They had a strip club in the bottom of their guild house. It is very common. Some of the best ways to make money in that game is literally like running brothels, like ERP venues inside Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. I'm starting with 6 of each, then going up from there. We should be tier 5 by then, right? Right? Once the path gets done, then yeah. Sounds like 14. Yeah. Oh, hey, we have a new person. I have to add you to the list. Ah, why am I running away? No. It's at the correct height. It's at 39. Okay. Unless did I do that? Did I end up messing that up? I might have ended up messing that up. I would not put it past me to like have that as the incorrect. Okay, so it is 39. Deconstruct. Yay! I will add flump. I will add flump in a minute. Okay, so this is now 41. Okay. Oh, I'm just digging a hole. I need an adult. That's fair. Okay. We has numpty flump. Storage. Add. Okay. There is a food box up there by the bank. I will be putting in craft food or the build food after my alt is done processing that. And then we need to add you to the edit. We have to add you to this. Numpty. Okay. Save. I will, over time, I will make better food. Don't worry. I will make better food. Ember of Dawn's First Light. That's Sage's place, I think. Dawn's First Light is Sage, right? I thought so. I had that conversation earlier and my brain was like, I think so. As long as I'm not starving to death. Feed us, we're starving. Yeah, I'll definitely get better food going in there. Actually, in fact, I should have some coming up relatively soon. I like how Jumper has turned into the cook, like the farmer, the cook and everything. It just worked out. I have a couple, like, what I'm thinking of doing with my alts is actually putting them in like different profession outfits and then having them doing those specific tasks. So like specializing my alts, I think is going to be better than being like, oh, you can do everything. Like Ember can do everything and then they can specialize. And then I don't have to worry about trying to make like extra tools. I don't have to worry about like extra things. So yeah. Because right now, running 4 alts and keeping gear and tools for 4 alts is kind of monotonous. Only kinda. Okay, we has yeah, we definitely need that third slot though. Yeah, we definitely need that third slot. There we go. Much better. Yeah, it has me doing 19, but it has 10 down here. So there's a different thingy happening. I've only been making whatever that character needs and leaving the rest for right now. Yeah. That is what I need to do, but trying to figure out what I'm actually specializing in for what. Because like Jember is also an omnicrafter. The only things that are not like level 30 plus, 40 plus is hunting and leatherworking. Everything else is like in the 40s and 50s. So the character is actually like leveled quite a bit. But yeah. Cooking is level 34. Sailing is 25, Slayer's 13, Taming's 10. So like, yeah, the character is actually like, it feels like a legit character. Like it doesn't feel like an alt. It feels like it could stand in the spotlight for a little bit. On early access servers, characters never lose skill. Correct. I mean, in general, oh, well, so with early access going from early access 1 to early access 2, they changed the curve. So once they changed the curve, some skills had dropped. So like I had level 60 in taming, I think it was. Yeah, 40 in taming. And because the curve like changed, I ended up dropping a couple levels. So that has happened. But that's the only time that it's gonna happen. Bask in the spotlight. Yes. Jumper. I'll have to go take Jumper to the tree and actually get the bask emote. Oh hey, we have a bleast. We have a bleast ocean. Hello ocean, how are you? I will get you added to the list as well. Safe. Hi. Members Adventurers Guild. Add. Storage. Add. There we go. May I ask, what is a scream stream? So the scream stream is, I usually did it as a monthly event. Now it's like whenever the bar fills up. So the bar that's on the bottom of the screen, whenever that fills up. The next available weekend that I have, we play horror games. And I don't like horror games. And I get all dressed up, and then we're able to like have a drink, kind of let loose, hang out, chill. It's more like Cat After Dark kind of feel, where we, you know, play horror games. Like I said, I hate horror games. We're currently playing Until Dawn, and so that one hasn't been too bad. I've been jump scared several times by it though, so we'll have to see. I did play Outlast. I hated Outlast. I played Gone Fishing. Gone Fishing was so funny. That did scare me a bit. At one point, I just didn't want to look up. I remember just staring at the floor, and I'm like, I'm not gonna look up. I don't want to look up. Hrothgar actually was the one who recommended that. What was the? I think that was it. Until Dawn. Outlast. Gone Fishing. I was trying. Is there? I don't know if there's anything else. Nope. We are on ad break. I have a few I could recommend. A lot of people have definitely been like hint, nudge, nudge. I do at some point want to play Phasmophobia, and I want to see about getting like a group to play that. But I have to like actually schedule that one to make sure like people have time. But usually they're like 4 hours, depending on like what's happening, 4 to 6 hours for those streams. I'm listening to noises, trying to figure out what is happening. Couldn't make it far in Outlast. Big nope. Yeah, I was getting like a little too jumpy with that one. Hello. I'm on. I'm still streaming. I am still live. Yeah, no, Outlast, no. Someone actually told me to play Mortuary's Assistant, and after like literally watching like the tiniest bit of it, I'm like, there's no freaking way. There's no freaking way I'm gonna be able to play that game. That's too much. And some like I think it actually goes into the realm of like grotesque at some point, and at that I'm like, no thank you. I get very squeamish for certain things. Only certain things, though. I like sometimes the ground glitches, and this is like kind of one of them. It's all glitchy. All glitchy. Okay. Cooking. Our bulbs are almost done. Mashed bulbs are almost done. And then I can start working on more food for the box. More food for the box. Do we have anything else? I did make sure to... I put ocean down. And ocean has been added. So, yeah. We're good. We're good there. We are good there. And then if anyone else, like... if I'm not online and you come up and you decide to do some work, I would ask to do it by honor system. So like maybe take a screenshot of saying like, hey, I'm here. But let me know. That way I can add you. Because I know I'm like not going to be on like 24/7. So, or if like Hrothgar sees you, either one, me or Hrothgar can validate that you came to help. Oh, excuse me. Is there other to help with, or currently it's the digging? Currently it's digging, but if people want to add food to help the people who are digging, that's a way we can also add that as like a you've helped situation. I would say then if you donate supplies for getting like more processors up and running, that's another way you can help. Those are a little bit more like complicated to keep track of. So I understand if that's not something that like people would want to do. But right now it's if you make food and put it in the box, or if you dig or help make processors. Those are the three. And then after a bit, we're going to be working on getting some terraforming done, like getting the trees taken out. And then once that happens, then we will set that up as another task. Okay, let's see. How much do I have? Cooking, tier 3, 77. Ooh, I need to make room in my inventory for this. Actually, if I get my card out. Let's get my card out. Would you mind booping the van, please? Thanks. Great booping. Excellent booper.
Great booping.
Great booping.
It's the Red Robin.
Oh, that is Red Robin, isn't it? Okay. I think... Do we... I was like, can we do without deluxe food? Or do I have people here that are like, I only eat deluxe?
Is it construction or crafting deluxe?
I would do both.
I have a bunch of crafting deluxe.
You have a bunch of crafting deluxe? Okay.
Yeah, but it's in that place. Hive.
Oh, okay.
So if you show up, you can get it.
If I show up, I get it. Fair. I will, Redacted! Hello, salutations. How 'tis you be? I can make 74 bulb rolls. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Oh yeah. That actually took up like all of my the thingies. Star bulbs. We're gonna be eating good tonight. And the best part about it is we have 10 ovens. Thanks, Hrothgar. And so I can cook them all. Hroth tax. You want deluxe ones? Just you as the tax. Oh jeez. Oh, I need to eat. Yep. Okay. That's fair. You did set up all the tables and processors. Look how like foggy it is. Like it's so spooky. Like the Adventurers Guild is going to be so spooky at night. Oh. So I don't know if you read the patch notes yet or not. But the Gothic furniture is now tier 9. Yeah. Gothic furniture is now tier 9. So there's that. I mean, it does kind of make sense. It is, the color of tier 9 is black. But tier 6 is also red, so maybe we could get like a red gothy, maybe a Victorian that's also kind of gothy for red. But yeah, sad face. Because I think each tier requires that tier mat, so yeah. At some point, we will hit tier 9. At some point. Oh, I do need to check and see if that was still going. Bye. Aha! It is. I need to go do that really quick. Add no. Add default. Add default. Add default. Add default. Add default. Add default. Alright. I need to do that really quick before I forget. Because I said I would. Why is it not? I'm stuck. There we go. Do that super quick. All right. Map. I'm the map. I'm the map. So it was funny. Shock did that. I'm the map. I'm the map. And I was like, oh, I do that too. And I was like, maybe I'm rubbing off on you. And then he was like, oh, I've been doing it since like my kids were little. I was like, maybe you're rubbing off on me and I just don't remember ever him like recognizing like him like saying it. But yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. I was like, yeah. It's a Hrothgar. Hello. It's a very parent thing to do. Yeah, quoting your kids' TV shows and stuff. There we go. We made some more money. A collector verbal stims. Very much so. Very much so. I've totally done it more than once. It sticks after the 824th time watching it. Yeah. You haven't done tasks in 2 days? Oh yeah. Because you've been gone. Wait, did we have a newcomer? I see Mort saying welcome to the diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. We are dwarves and we diggy diggy holes. All the kilns. All the smelters. Wow. So we just need the refined for those. And we can get more smelters going. Okay, I really also need to get the settlement warehouse up and going. We has a new person. Yay! Hi, new person. The names are meshing together so that I can't actually read. Oh, what the name is. Wait, can I not get in here? How do I get down? Climb down. Invalid climb type. There we go. Respectfully. Hello. Doing my weekly straw stack check. Oh. Alright, this one is going down to 41? Yeah. I don't think I think straw is still not there. Okay. We have another name to add to the list. Edit name. We have Asian 45. Save. Alright, see you next week. Okay. Have a good one. Take care. It's still at 10, isn't it? It's still at 10. Yay! There we go. Okay. So, I guess the other thing, if people are needing something to do to help out, supplies are also a thing. So if people want to... Honestly, for this area, us doing tier 3 slabs are actually really good. The gem for the new buff. Oh, it's like, it's the permanent buff, right? But it's also used for the Statue of Life or something like that. Because I think you also need that for the statue. Also the fact that I have like no teleport points. For the Tree of Life. Okay, that's what it was. Tree of Life. It said Statue of Life. Same diff. Same diff. Okay. We now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. 10 people on the list. Digging. Actually, digging out the path. Adding supplies to the settlement. What else did I say? Oh, making food for those digging. We had digging out the path, supplies for the settlement, making food for those digging. What else was there? I remember I rattled off a few. Oh, donating materials for processor. If people are sawing, we need around 24 tier 4 timber for the current benches. 24 tier 4 timber. Or what is, you're working on the rares. I was gonna say, how many planks is that? And that requires tier 3 nails, doesn't it? I'm putting everything in the oven. I guess I can't reach that oven. There's an oven I can't reach. It's fine. Okay. All those bulb rolls are in, and that's a 5-minute timer. That's pretty good. Where is my cart? Cancel. View storage. Okay. Yeah, bulb rolls are the one thing that I think is most used because it's both. Oh, sorry, not star bulbs. That's what I'm saying. Because it's used in both construction food and regular fission bulbs. Cooking. Let's put you back. And there. There you go. And then put you back. And now I can put my cart away. Add to vault. Oh, need food. I was like, why did I stop digging? Need food. Okay. I'm working on the rares. 10 tier 3 nails per timber, 20 planks per timber. So 20 times 24. 20 times 24 is 480 planks. Okay. I'm gonna get some more bulb rolls going. Or, no, yep. Star bulbs going, and then I will start looking at working on that. Because we have a bunch in the... Or I have a bunch in my bank, rather. That I need to get rid of. There you go. Yay, finally back to... It's so weird seeing a red bar here. I like get worried that I'm actually like dying or something. Okay. At some point I need to make the tier 4 seeds. At some point I need to make tier 4 seeds. Okay. Okay. Alt. Come help dig. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, wow. 63. Oh, that was me. I was like gonna congratulate someone and be like, hey, congratulations on leveling. And then I saw it ding on my screen and I was like, what? That was me. Congrats, me. I'm working on seeds for us in the background as I can. Well, I was gonna say the house has a bunch of tier 3. Like a bunch of tier 3, actually. Okay. Let me see about getting that wood together. Yeah. How? Oh my gosh. How big of a craft do you think this is going to be? This is going to be insane. Oh, I still need to, there we go. I posted the task thingy. Oh, no. Don't collect a vault. Come on. You can do it. View storage. There we go. I started tier 4 Wispy and some tier 4 and tier 5 Wispweave. I just need to TP it over. I was like, I could have sworn at one point that I had some tier 4 stuff, but I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of EA1. Let's see how bad this craft is. Oh, I didn't equip it. We are going to here. Man, this is... That's not terrible. 31. Yeah, that's not terrible at all. It's when you start dumping things in your personal cache, and then your personal cache has like thousands of items, and then you have to craft that. That's when it gets bad. Also, I think... collect a vault. I need to have my cart out. Cart. Because the wagon doesn't stack the same way that the cart does. And it's going to be 2,000, and it's going to overflow like crazy. It's going to overflow like crazy. Okay, so that is... Oh no, I don't want to climb up. I want to climb down. Give it up. Never want to give you up. Make sure that plants and stuff don't grow on this. Nice. Done. Now we can go back. Go back to digging. So that was 39. This is 41. 41. Oh, sorry. Okay. Did we have... We're good. Nice. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to do. We have a half hour left on stream. I'll probably still be online. It will still probably be online. It smells delicious.
You made your choice.
I had a Hot Pocket
You
from
made your choice.
6.5 hours ago.
You made a choice.
I made a bad choice.
Just steal it, you can steal.
I will steal like a couple bites of it. I just want the taste. Yay! I can steal it. Oh, it's really hot. Eh. Okay. Sorry, I had to you know, tax and all. Had to enact my duties, my rights of taxing food. Yep. Yep. That is kind of funny though. I still have a Hot Pocket from 6.5 hours ago sitting on my desk. I did figure out why it's called a Hot Pocket this morning though. I singed myself good. I didn't realize that the side had burst. And I picked it up and I squeezed it just the tiniest bit, and I had the inside go all over my hand right after getting it out of the microwave. I dropped the Hot Pocket. Thankfully I didn't drop it on the floor or anything. I just dropped it back onto the microwave. And yeah, so I learned that Hot Pockets are called Hot Pockets for a reason.
The inside became the outside.
And then the inside became the outside. Yeah. I did immediately like go to the sink and like start running some lukewarm water over my hand. All right. There's no like mark or anything. Didn't like even blister. So wasn't too bad. I have fish stuck in my teeth. Welcome back, Ocean. Grr. One sec. Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute. I was getting the fish out of my teeth. Okay. Eating my own fish and bulbs, real life. Actually, would that be fish and mashed potatoes? Is that what it is?
Pesto is basil and thyme seeds. So you're eating a tier 3 forest?
I'm eating a tier 3 forest. There you go. My food is tier 3.
It's green.
It is green. That is true. Pesto is green.
Maybe that's good.
That's purple.
I'm sure there's like a there somewhere.
Oh, for tier 5?
I never served you purple.
I was gonna say you could do beet juice and like
Say beets.
beets is slightly purple.
Purple?
Purple. Oh my
Have
god.
you tried slurperly?
No, purple was purpling my, what was it? Purple came from the chum hole joke from a long time ago, and it just like came back full circle because oh my. Purple. Maybe Hrothgar remembers it, but I poople. I used to go into Region 6 and yell, "I'm here to chum your holes." ER. Poor Region 6. That's pretty funny though. Honestly, I'd be more concerned with like tier 9 food. Because it's just like black. So it's like charred? Or like, I mean, I guess there are
Black beans.
Black
seared
beans?
Steak.
Oh, seared steak, that's true. Or please. me saying or please. So yeah, okay. So tier charcoal eater, less than raw meat eater. Yeah. I mean, dark chocolate, to a degree, yeah.
I mean, nothing's brown.
Well, would you say tier 2, which is kind of uncommon? That's like an orangish. Tier 3, we have pesto. Tier 4. Oh, yeah, that's probably tier 3 is the easiest to make a food for. Welcome back, Cloudy. Yeah, no, what would be 4? Because that's blue.
Tier 2 is almost like baked chicken color, baked potato.
Yeah, no, baked potato. Mashed potatoes.
Mashed potato. Tier 2 is probably pretty easy too.
What about tier 1? Because that's like...
Gray? Tier 1 is emergency.
Great. Tier 1 is emergency room. I just picture, like, the steak that, like, loses its color.
Oatmeal?
Oatmeal? I mean, yeah, to a degree. Oatmeal. Depends on, like, also brown sugar. Like, oatmeal with, like, the tiniest bit of brown sugar.
Plain brown sugar. No, plain oatmeal, no brown sugar.
No brown sugar?
There's a little gray.
But isn't tier 1, like, not...
It's gray.
Oh, it is gray. Oh, it is gray. It's gray. Yeah. I would be concerned for gray food. Nickels. You eating some nickels? I have to go back and watch the dev stream now that they actually like have it posted. There's a slot for food now? What? No? It's still your action bar. This is sword, that's heart. And then ring. We were just joking. Yeah. Cal and I were just saying because I had pesto and fish, and I was like, oh, did I technically have like bulb or fish and bulbs? And then it turned into the conversation of what food would be at what tier, and like tier 2 would be easy and tier 3 would be easy to like make, but like if your food is gray, like and then tier 4 being blue, what, like I guess blueberries.
Blueberries or very carefully selected assortment of M&Ms.
M&Ms. What are bulbs, though? That's the real question. They're either onions or potatoes. They flop back and forth. Big arch, tier 10. Oh, for like walls? Potatoes, Cloudy. Mash them, smash them, stick them in a stew. I haven't had stew in like ever. The new Big Mac. Oh man. What else is like... I always thought bulbs were like radishes or something similar. Yeah. They change the description of them all the time. So this is starlight onion seeds to be replanted. But then you go here, starlight onion, and then it turns into mashed star bulbs. Tasty but filling. Here we go. Fish arranged in a dish with salty fried potatoes. So they turn into potatoes.
There you go. These are vegetables that are considered bulbs, and they all pretty much look like onions and garlic.
They do look like onions and garlic. That's literally it. Yeah. Mort goes, oh shit, they're definitely onions. And then the next line is, oh shit, they're definitely potatoes.
It is defined as underground storage organs consisting of modified leaf bases.
Wait.
Onions, garlic, shallots, leeks, scallions, fennel.
Huh.
Not potatoes.
Not potatoes. But potatoes are underground.
Yeah, but it's modified leaf.
Oh, modified leaf. So it has to stick out of the ground to some degree. So yeah. Bulbs are either onions or potatoes. Depending on what you're like... Wait. Let's look at this again. So, bulb rolls. Warm, tasty onion rolls. Okay? Warm, tasty onion rolls. And then we go back here And it says, fish arranged in a dish with salty fried potatoes. Onion stuffed with wild mushrooms. So they start as onions, and then only with fish and bulbs do they become mashed potatoes. Or potatoes. Okay, fine, they're garlic. Yeah. We'll just say that they're garlic. Wait, so are all players Brits, and if it's fish and chips? Maybe. Maybe that's exactly what they're like converting us to eat nothing but fish and chips. I need to hit up a garlic festival IRL. Dude, garlic. I love garlic. We put way too much, well, I put way too much garlic in everything. If I can put garlic on something, I will put garlic on something. I think it's like garlic and ranch. Ranch is a food group for me. I haven't actually had it that much recently. I did drown my salad in it. But even my my dino nuggets. I feel so adult saying my dino nuggets. My dino nuggets I had with the buffalo ranch. No. The in-game picture of fish and bulbs is definitely whole ass potatoes. Wait, really? I need to look at this again. Bulb. What? I just see two fish. I don't see any potato. Click on it. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It just has whole ass potatoes. Sorry, Mark. It legit has whole potatoes. I didn't even think of, oh, that's got cut off weird. I didn't even like think of clicking on it until you said click on it. That is definitely potatoes. Anything other tier 1 food is a scam, and I'll die on that hill. I'll eat 5 cloves of roasted garlic. Fight me, dude. I would too. I love roasted garlic. We have a jar of minced garlic, sloppy garlic, in the fridge. I have actually dipped my spoon in there once.
Don't finish that sentence.
What are automatons doing using food as fuel source in the first place? You know, that's interesting. Why do we need to eat? If we're robots. If we're robots, why do we need to eat?
Do you see Back to the Future 2?
Back to the Future 2? Why? What about Back to the Future 2?
They converted the car to use a blender as a fuel source, and they don't.
Oh my god, that's true. Yeah, that is true. So truly, we're blenders. I buy jars of pickled garlic and eat it with a spoon. Wife loves it. See? I'll be waiting 87 years for you to show up as you walk, or wait 30 seconds more than me to regain your stamp. I might draw the line of eating a spoonful of minced garlic. You win. It's the same thing. I see I have found my people. Your pupil. Your poople. That's what it is. It's the poople. Poople was people. Do we have any citrus in the house? Probably. If not, I can go check elsewhere. Okay, 41. This is the stopping point for this dig. Once it's done, we have one more to go. And then we have the rest of everything else. Oh, I quit. I'm going to be gathering berries all day otherwise. How many do you need? Also, the fact, like, you saw how slow my stamina replenished. So slow. So slow. Banana. Ba-da-bum. Bum bum banana. Bum bum bum. Okay. I mostly recover all my stamina when walking from one station to the next. It's never been a problem. I would say it's probably like if you're out running and gathering, you'd feel it the most. I mean, wait until we get the Adventurers Guild up and running. You're gonna see me RP walking quite a bit. Around 24 tier 1 and 6 tier 3. Goat is the goat. I still need to get my goat 3. Which is the temple for an empowered heart quest, if anyone knows. Empowered heart quest, that's the second one, right? Or the first one? First or second? Because the first one is here. Somewhere here. And then the next one, yeah, is next to Jute Chewing Station, which is right here. Yep, most welcome. Or Chewing Outpost, yeah, same diff. Station, Outpost, it's kind of the same. It's like bulb rolls, you know? It's kind of like bulbs. Star bulbs. It's same difference. The EDH Tavern. Nice name. Looking for a new game to dive into after the utter disaster that was Ashes of Cremation. How is this game looking so far, would you say? The game as a whole is, I would rate it as probably a 6 out of 10 as like just an overall. It is buggy, especially after patches. If you like crafting, if you like resource grinding, it's really good. If you're in MMOs for like the action, especially saying AOC, if you kind of like that action, you're not going to get that with BitCraft, unfortunately. The most that you kind of get PvE, there are some dungeons, they are on an hour timer. There is slaying, which is like the hostile mobs in the world. But as for the combat itself, you kind of just right click and then you have like 3 buttons that you use, 3 or 4 buttons, depending. So this is more if you like playing like RuneScape, if you liked Albion Online, Worm Online, Brighter Chores. I'm trying to think if there's like a few others that, Eco, stuff like that. So it's more about like the crafting and gathering than anything else. If you like watching numbers go burr, the numbers go burr, like numbers go up. So yeah, you have like a bunch of stuff that you have to like level up and do, and settlements that you build. So like this is what we're working on right now, is this settlement. So yeah, it just depends on what you personally enjoy out of playing an MMO. If you like community, community is great. There's a lot of great people. We're doing community events constantly. So it just depends, like I said. Also, EDH Tavern, nice. I'm guessing if I click that name, it'll take me to Magic the Gathering stuff. Never been to that area of the map. Yeah. Tomato, or in BitCraft, onion potato. Onion potato. Yeah. Onion potato. Thank you, sir. Saving me a bit of berry grinding. Nice. Thank you, Mort. It's a good second game to play at the same time as another game for efficient usage of ADHD. It feels like Minecraft meets RuneScape, but with 2026 graphics. The graphics are super cute. That's kind of what drew me in, like, in the first place, other than, you know, having a friend be like, hey, this might be interesting, and now I'm obsessed and cannot leave. Tors, I'm staring at you. So yeah, it's super cute. There's a lot that's like, I personally, for me, I call it chibi PAX Day. Like most of the potential that PAX Day had is the same thing that you get out of playing like BitCraft. So if you have played PAX Day and you kind of like the engine of it, then I would definitely consider checking it out. I put some tier 2 fish and bulbs in your food chest so you can properly feed your alts. It's not deluxe, but it's better than just fish. Yeah. Anyone who has settlement, who's part of the settlement can get food. I found a plot of land that I really like. I'm torn between whether or not I should try to make my own claim / settlement. What advice would you give about that? It depends on what your expectations are with making a settlement. If you are looking to make like a big community settlement, doing that solo will be rather difficult. If you're deciding to just like have your own little like slice of land and like make it maybe an outpost, find materials that are in the area that people might want to refine or do like processing at, so that like that's something you can offer. I wouldn't try to like focus on tiering up. I would just kind of like do it as you play. That way you don't burn yourself, because it's gone up, but the last time someone did the math, it would take 7 years for someone to solo a settlement to tier 10. Yeah. And the XP is now worse. So take that as you will. But yeah. If you were just looking for like a little cute thing, go for it. I think the biggest chore that comes with owning a settlement is the supplies. So making sure that you have like supplies that you're constantly feeding into it. If you have a life outside of BitCraft, and would you like to keep it? And if so, would you like to keep it? That's funny. It reminds me of a Care Bear version of the old full loot PvP MMOs I used to play. It feels like they took the crafting loop out of them and made it cozy. Looking to start streaming some Magic the Gathering. Nice. Soon. But I'm currently playing Albion Online in my free time, so good to know. And it gets stale. I'll try this game. Nice. Yeah. Albion Online, I've heard, is definitely a little bit more PvP heavy. And right now, there's not really any PvP. There's duels that you can do, like character to character. But as for like big scale, like PvP or just like going out and ganking someone, that doesn't exist. At least not yet. They have talked about doing Empire versus Empire stuff. So like if someone's sieging a tower, if you go near the tower, then like it would flag you essentially. They've talked about doing stuff like that. I've heard that it's definitely a good game for Albion enjoyers. Yeah. In general, yes. Unless you are in Albion just for the PvP. Oh no, we're getting up on time. Let's see who's online. Also, like I said, I will most likely still be in game for a bit. Why is this? Huh. One sec. My microphone is like super loose. I had to like make sure it wasn't gonna fall. But yeah, I'll probably be online for a bit more. If people do come and help with anything, message me. Let me know that you did come help, or take a screenshot of what you did if you want to do it that way. If not, honor system. Please be respectful of the honor system. Other than that, we have BitCast tomorrow at 6 Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yes, time zones. So we have BitCast, which is our unofficial BitCraft vodcast, and it has me, Tony, and Shockter as hosts. We go over stuff that's happened in BitCraft, so the new updates, well, patch notes, stuff like that. We're probably going to be covering a lot of the launch of Early Access 2. Yeah, it'll be a good time. It'll feel like a reunion, I swear. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Used to Mythic Raid in WoW, but it's a shell of its former self, and I refuse to play it now. And now I feel I've researched MMOs since AOC happened. I was really looking forward to it for a year now, and it's crazy that backstop. Yeah, what happened with Ash's creation was very unfortunate for a lot of players. It seemed like a promising thing, but definitely. EDH Tavern, thank you. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Have a good night, Mom. Have a good night. Please have a restful night. I am going to self-care like crazy. When is that podcast streamed? So tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. All we got left is Classic Plus and the Riot MMO. Yeah, and that's still highly under wraps. I lost way more money than I am proud of admitting with Ashes of Creation. Yeah. Classic Plus.
Level 16. Plus?
I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Maybe that's something you should look into.
No.
I'm playing Guild Wars 2. It's still going strong. Yeah, a lot of people actually went back to playing Guild Wars 2. They had some really good updates. But I do need to start heading out. I was really hoping to replace WoW with... Yeah. No, that's fair. I'm also WoW Raider. I do like my action MMOs. That's why I play Warframe every once in a while. Warframe gives me that, like, adrenaline that sometimes it requires for gaming. Let's see who we has. We have rated Remy. Kai is streaming as well. We have new people. Oh, we have Red is streaming. Let's go check out Red. He was in here a lot earlier hanging out. He's currently showing off Pokemon games. Apparently he, oh wow, his background is nothing but like huge collections of stuff. This seems like this seems like it's gonna be very interesting. Okay, but we're going to say hi to Hikitsune, and yeah, like I said, currently showing off Pokemon. We'll see if he gets back into BitCraft soon. Wow, that's a large game collection behind him. He is definitely a collector like crazy. Okay, well, tomorrow BitCast, and then not sure what's happening other than that. Depending on what happens, we're still 60%. Once this bar fills, we'll schedule the next Scream stream and then be back Monday. So yes, many things. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for the love and support. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the love and support earlier. Like, that was crazy. Thank you for helping break my my hype train record. So I appreciate that. And yeah, I know you could be anywhere else, and you spent your time here today with me. I appreciate it. I know you in game. Yep, I will still be here for a bit probably. So have a good night, everyone. We're gonna start that raid. If you have raid emotes, feel free to drop raid emotes. Say hi, whatever you would like to do. I should have a raid message at some point. We should probably do one. I'll come up with it. That way we have it for later. But other than that, oh, pause, ads, snooze. I'm going to start that raid. Boop. If you're interested in more of the Adventurers Guild and information on when I'm streaming, all of that is in Discord. So click the banner below that says Discord to join in for the Hearth. That's my social media. I don't usually use any other social media. I do post on YouTube sometimes, but I don't usually use that as like schedule or anything. So Discord. But with that, let's get reading. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow for BitCast, and nice meeting everyone. Thank you again. I will see you in game. Bye.